Forget to post on Twitter.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
All right. The time to start. I think it just might be. I should probably turn this down here. All right. Let's do this shit. Hello, and welcome to another fabulous, wonderful, excellent day here at the Nth Dimension with yours truly, me, Nth Dimensional. It's Monday. We're gonna play some EVE Online today, and it's gonna be good. We're going to do some industry. We're going to do some marketeering. We're probably going to do more than just those things today. We might even get around to figuring out Rift, the third-party application. Pretty excited about that. And we're just gonna hold on to our hats to figure out what happens tomorrow. Actually, okay. Oh, I'm gonna make. Am I gonna be up that late? No. Downtime's at 4. So tomorrow, I'm going to make a YouTube video talking about the patch notes. So be on the lookout for that. I can only imagine that CCP is going to fuck shit up. They're talking about new wormhole connections. There's rumors about armor Vargers or Vargers not in the S. I don't fucking know. Also, it's dinner time. Shrimp scampi with a Caesar salad. Delicious. Hello, Gamers Dennis. Also didn't say it, but hello, Booga, and hello, Three Kobolds. Great to have you here. Are we going to undock? I don't know if I can guarantee undocking, but it's possible. Go Seven Silverpin. That's right. It's been a little while since I've had my since I last uploaded on YouTube. But I think we can manage to do it tomorrow. Because it's just going to be me going through the patch notes, explaining, giving more context to them. Those videos are always big bangers as well. They put up the numbers, as it were. So it would really be a missed opportunity for me to not do that tomorrow. So easy to do, and payout is real good. So definitely going to be doing that. You say your stream normally spans over the downtime, so I'm not sure if I want to end early because extended downtime and after all that. Is there going to necessarily be an extended downtime? I don't think they have said anything about an extended downtime. And like, as you stream, like you could yourself talk about the patch notes while the downtime is happening. Hello, Delmore. Welcome in. You wish they could fix upscaling? Yeah, me too. Fucking, they added in these new features with the ray tracing and the upscaling, and I tried to use them, and they obliterated OBS. They obliterated my computer. So I guess now I just don't get to play with the thing because it's not actually a thing. It's fucking broken as shit. We'll see if they do anything to try and fix that during this big update patch. I'm willing to say they won't. Mostly because this is kind of like not like a fix patch thing. This is like a balance patch. This is maybe some content patch. So I wouldn't hold my horses for that, for the like fixing upscaling or ray tracing or DX12. But you know, you can pretend. Picklebull says you're just puttering around on PoE2 because the new patch is decent. Nice. You'll love to see decent patches. Any of y'all out there playing some Silk Song? I'm not. I joke that I'm waiting for it to go on sale before I get it. But the real answer is I'm waiting till I get a Switch 2 because I wanna play it portable, right? Like it's a really good portable game. I don't need my desktop to play a Silk Song. But pretty here soon. I also need to get a Switch 2 because Pokemon Z/A or Z-Tech A, whatever it is coming out. And you might say to me, but Nth, you could play Silk Song on Switch 1 and it's a free upgrade to Switch 2 or whatever. And to that, I say, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I'm waiting till I get my Switch 2 to play it on the proper channels. So you enjoy them. Since I don't know about certain aspects, how wormholes change might affect things. Yeah, you enjoy my videos. Yeah, I mean that's what they're there for, right? To give the context to people who maybe don't know the full picture of everything. I use my big brain knowledge of all things Eve to try and like get the reasonings behind changes or like how it's gonna like change things. Because like sometimes just sentences, vague sentence words of changes don't really tell you why or how. Three Kobolds wants to Silk Song, but I want to dedicate a lot of time to it, and I'm currently dedicating time to other stuff. Yeah, very fair. But Eds, you could get a Steam Deck. I could get a Steam Deck. Maybe I'll get a Steam Deck 2 whenever that comes out. And by that I mean I'm just gonna get a Switch 2 because it's is Switch even ever considered proper? Booga, how dare you? You cut me deep and hard. Yes. There is glorious PC for all of your hardcore mouse and keyboard games. Or even controller games. But the Switch is revolutionary. The Switch is so fucking good because it is perfectly casual. You just pick it up when you're going to go out the door. You bring it wherever you're going to go, and if you got some time, some downtime, you can play some games, have some fun, enjoyable. Everything just fucking works. It's just good, solid. And then if you want to just chill on the couch, you pop it into the little dock on the telly, and then you're just chilling, playing games on the couch. You don't have to fucking be hunched over your computer chair with your mouse and keyboard going QWER fucking QWERTY. So Switch 2 is honestly really powerful. Just don't like Nintendo, but also if I had extra money, I'd buy one. Do you just not like Nintendo because they like to charge appropriate prices for their products? You don't hate them that much, it's expensive? Yeah. I know, like, it kind of sucks, right? It kind of sucks that video games are expensive, but video games should be expensive. Like, there's a lot of time, effort, money, everything put into them. And, like, the price to value of video games is still incredible. Considering you could go out, like, on, like, at least where I live, on a cheap night out. And spend $80. And that will entertain you for that one night. Alternatively, you could buy, is Mario Kart World $80? I don't know, whatever Switch 2 game is $80. And that'll entertain you for days, weeks, months, years? Who knows? So, like, whenever you get down about the prices, just gotta think about it like that. I mean, would I like everything to be free and accessible for everyone with universal basic income? Yes, of course. But considering we do live in a world where you have to acquire fiat to spend on enjoyable things, it's not the worst. It's not the worst value to price ratio. Or you could be a fucking gamer. You could be a fucking gamer and play Eve Online with 4 Omega accounts and pay all of them through Plex, not a single fucking fiat dollar. I haven't paid for Eve in years. And despite all of my fucking shitting on the game, it is still the best fucking game out there. I shit because I love. Eve Guru was cheating on me with Oz over the weekend. Lord Vroom, that would hurt if you didn't actually have it wrong. You got it wrong. Because Eve Guru is actually cheating on Oz with me. They had a relationship before, but then I slid on into Eve Guru's DMs, and we've been having a nice little fling. But what was Eve Guru doing with Oz? What were they talking about? Oh, is it the new fucking station supply module? That's what I'm gonna call it. Gate camping in Tama. Maybe just don't go through Tama, especially with a ship that's gonna get exploded. You should know that gate camping is in Tama. It's Tama, baby. You don't like Nintendo because they hate charity events and DMCA YouTubers for no. Okay, yes, that's fair. Fuck Nintendo. I'm gonna say my biggest fuck you, Nintendo, is their rampant takedown of Smash. Like, they don't need to be fucking involved. Just let the fucking Smash players enjoy themselves and play your old ass game the way they want to. But they get so fucking pissed off about every little thing. Brand integrity, we gotta protect our image. Oh my fucking god, I fucking fuck Nintendo. Never mind, I take it all back. Fuck Nintendo. Most of your Eve playtime is on the couch with a laptop. I feel bad for you, SofaPid. You just need to give up on Eve. Just fucking go play a Switch. You'll enjoy yourself more. It's more like because they like to sue people that want to design a game where you can mount a horse. What is that in reference to? Your TV is for movies. You cannot see that far all the text the game's put on the screen. Just fucking what? That reminds me though, was that do you guys remember when like HGTVs were just becoming a thing and like games like the game in specific for me that really reminds me of it was not Red Dead Redemption, Dead Rising. Whereas like the text and everything was so fucking tiny because it was intended to be played on an HDTV, but like a lot of shit was still not HDTVs, including my telly. Wasn't even my telly, it was just the telly I was playing on. You don't get drunk from a video game? Ah, and you want to go out and get drunk? Different form of entertainment. That's true. Okay, listen, I might have gone off on a little rant tangent about the prices, and then everyone in chat is just like, well, it's not actually about the prices. Meanwhile, I'm not fucking listening to chat, but now I'm catching up. I want to sell you plastic that has a code on it so you can download a game that you do not really own. So if you lose access to the internet or they shut off the server, no game for you. Yeah. Do I actually care about that? Personally, not really. I know a lot of people, and maybe validly, want to be like, I bought an item and I want this item forever. Whereas like it's probably not in my best interest to say and or believe this, but like I'm fine with my games being a service. Like, I buy it, I play it as long as I can play it for as long as I want, which in reality is like before they shut the servers off. I've never been burned by like wanting to play a game and not being able to because like it's no longer available. Like, is that a scenario that could happen? Yes. Is it a scenario that probably will happen more? Definitely. If I accept my degenerate behavior, also probably yes. But what I'm saying is that it hasn't really affected me personally, so I don't really care about it. You're just impersonating hardcore gamers camping Tama? Oh, okay. Fair enough. If a Rotaru gets attacked, is this a riddle? If a Rotaru gets attacked and shields deplete to reinforcement, how does it get its shields back? Do you have to manually rep it, or will it rep it on its own? I believe you have to. Man, oh god, I'm not a fucking structure basher. Do you think I live in nullsec? Okay. If it's a POS, you have to repair it on your own, which makes me think that if it's not a POS, then it repairs on its own. I'm going to say that it repairs on its own. Don't quote me. Are you talking about what they did with the Switch 2 and people doing the thing to play games from Switch 1 without buying the game again? The like, are you talking about like the upgrade
Hey
thing?
bitch, you
I
are
don't know. I've
forcing your
never
Twitch
looked
viewers to
into it.
watch an ad right now.
Ad
Pause your
time.
fucking game.
Oh, hey, we can actually pause our game because we're not playing a game. I'm going to just stop talking for a minute and a half. Enjoy the fabulous, crisp, refreshing taste of Big K Cola. I would love to take a drink of it like this with the branding out towards the camera, but sadly I fucking can't because the fucking can is completely opposite the wrong way. Oh wait. Ah, Big K Cola. You cannot eat money. I've also been really jamming on Aurora, who is what we're listening to right now. It's falling, you cannot eat money. All right. Ad is over in 5 seconds. Back to where were we? Three Kobolds hasn't played Eve in a few weeks. And honestly, that's part of why you like it. Because I know Eve will still be there when you come back. Yeah, that's very fair. You can just take whatever breaks you want, however long, whenever you want, however, yeah, all that good stuff. And Eve,
Yes,
Eve forever,
people
baby.
are being banned from
Yes.
Nintendo Switch online services for playing legitimate used Nintendo Switch 1 games on their Switch 2. With the ban being triggered by the original owner dumping and cloning the game's unique identifier using MIG flash devices. While the user didn't pirate the game, playing it can lead to a ban because Nintendo's system detects multiple instances of the same game ID.
Oh. That's dumb as fuck. So people are illegitimately putting their Switch 1 games onto their Switch 2. But hey, Strawberry Kushi. Where are we? Lord Room. You think J1 to Lost in the AT feeders? Oh no. Oh no. Is that why he's just been AWOL? Even though I haven't really looked for him, but couldn't watch it on Sunday, but I saw him flying to the shack for Whole Control on Saturday. Buying equals owning, subscribing equals ongoing. But Booga, what do you call it when you buy it, but it could go away at any time? Right? Like, you don't have to keep buying it. You buy it once, but it's only, and I mean, maybe we live in a world where like it's guaranteed. Like we put laws in place that it like a game is guaranteed to work for 10 years, right? Would you buy a product that you could buy and play for 10 years? Say there's some scenarios that feel criminal to me, such as Redfall or Suicide Squad, Justice League games. Are those ones that are just like they immediately collapsed? Imagine if they pulled the Eve server. Just yoink. That would suck. I guess we'd all have to go play Star Citizen. You should have to defend it for the 40 minutes or whatever the timer takes. And then it auto repairs. You're talking about the Retaru. Do I want to come defend with you? No. I don't know. Does it fulfill one of my paps? What the fuck is Big K Cola? I thought Kmart shut down. I acquired. Oh, okay, it's Kroger brand, so I guess K is Kroger. Big Kroger. It's like Big Pharma, right? But I got it at Fred Meyer. It's the Fred Meyer generic. Which Fred Meyer is regional. What is it called? What is Fred Meyer's other name? It has the same fucking logo, but it's called something different. Oh well. Actually, now I'm curious. I'm too curious. I have to look it up. Fred Meyer, other names in other regions. None of these are tickling my fancy. I might have been thinking about Dylan's. But yeah, it's all fucking Kroger. There's a big movement at the moment. It's the Stop Killing Games. Yeah, I know about the Stop Killing Games. The old bait and switch, the old rug pull. If purchase isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. Aye, comrade. Fucking. Back in my day, I used to be something of a notorious pirate, yar har. So let me tell you about what got me started in the piracy game. Well, actually, okay. Where it actually all started was a little thing called LimeWire, which I'm sure you are all probably familiar with. Harmless little theft of music songs to put on your little MP3 or to burn onto your CDs, as it were. And Napster was a good one, but that was chump change. What I really consider my foray into piracy was there was this little tiny company that goes by the name of Netflix. And Netflix used to send you movies in the mail, kind of like a Blockbuster, but at your mailbox. And what you could do is immediately receive these movies and immediately burn them onto your computer. You could rip those motherfucking movies right off the disc and then immediately mail them back and cycle through and get more movies in a smaller amount of time and build up your little collection, your little library. And at risk of incriminating myself, I still have a little collection of movies from doing this. I did it for years, probably 2-3 years. No regrets. So, do I own those movies? I paid the subscription service, and there's no like rules against, except for there are explicitly rules against doing that. But who cares? Is it fine to have them if I had an active Netflix subscription? No, but I can pretend like it is. Do I have a Netflix subscription? No. Because Netflix was the savior of us all. They were going to unite all media, visual media, into one glorious company, monopoly, and everything would be fine. And they would never raise their prices egregiously because they're a fair and balanced company that has the people's hearts and minds and interest as their number one priority, and not their shareholders, definitely. But maybe a few things went awry, and maybe about 15 other fucking streaming services started popping up and splitting out everything. And if you wanted to watch this show, you had to be on this one. If you want to watch this show, and there was a bunch of fucking exclusives, everything went to fucking shit. And then there was a little known thing called Plex, little Plex server. Maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you know a thing or two about it. And I'm not saying that I use a Plex server, because that would be uncouth, and I definitely would not do that. But imagine if you could have all of your visual media entertainment in one lovely, fine location to stream, and it was priced at a fair and reasonable amount. That'd be pretty cool. Piracy is still theft because they can afford better lawyers than you can. Actual true. See, the thing is, they'll never come after me. It's like, imagine buying a box of hamburgers, cooking one of the 12, and then someone coming and bakes the box from your freezer while you're playing Eve. Okay, so I have an incredibly poignant story that is similar to that. I bought a personalized watermelon 3 days ago. And yesterday, it was rotted. I didn't get to eat it. It's actually still sitting on the counter, but I'm not gonna eat it. Do I feel incredibly terrible about that? Yeah, fuck that. I bought a watermelon. I wanted to eat that watermelon. Then I couldn't fucking eat the watermelon. They fucking immediately bait switched me. Fucking big watermelon ruining my life. Remember when Kroger's wasn't the only in the Midwest? Wasn't only in the Midwest. Well, I mean, it's everywhere. Maybe just by a different name, though. Drink Fago. Why not? It's either Fry's or Safeway where I'm at. I mean, we have Safeways here, too. We don't have Fry's, though. Strawberry Cushy would never commit piracy. Don't look at those YouTube clips of me gate camping. Ha ha ha. Tee hee hee. Different piracy. You started with Kazaa and Emule and then LimeWire. I can't even say I know what the fuck Kazaa and Emule is. Kazaa sounds slightly familiar. Napster, LimeWire, Morpheus, Kazaa. Yeah. I went Napster, LimeWire. I think that's it. LimeWire, remember people cracking games for the C64, the Commodore 64? Sharing Linux ISOs? You wouldn't. You miss Winamp? You should use it again if it still exists. I mean, if you want. You remember using Winamp to ramp CDs? Only if I'm selling them? Yeah. I mean, yeah. No one's going to come after me unless I'm distributing. Netflix was great until they got super big and then discovered licensing rights are expensive. And then, yeah, another thing that fucking sucks with Netflix is that they'll like just buy shows and then say that they're like Netflix shows, right? And then they'll obliterate them. Which actually, speaking of, like BoJack Horseman, the creators of BoJack Horseman recently created a new show called Long Story Short. I have not watched it. It seems interesting, though. So I'm excited to try that out. Do I know which streaming service it is on? No, I sure don't. Do I know where I'm going to watch it? Yep, sure do. You still miss Blockbuster? I feel like Blockbuster could make a comeback. Except for it'd be never mind. Blockbuster can't make a comeback. I don't know how they would do it. Do an explo on the couch. Have 4 data sites, 3 relics, and a sleeper in one system. Does that system happen to have detected sites in it? Do all of those sites say detected in front of them? Run in 3 days, that's some bad water. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, I looked at it, it was like, what is that weird spot on it? And I poked it, and it was mushy, and it's like, oh god, not like this. News dropped. Vargar will be renamed Varbage to match the adjustments made. Delmore, do you know the adjustments that are made? Like, people are talking about Vargar changes. Are they like on Reddit or something? MIRC was so much better than Kazaa and LimeWire. LimeWire was green, Kazaa was orange. Oh. 1998 to 1999, the company merged with the West Coast grocery giant Fred Meyer Incorporated, which operated the Ralphs and QFC banners. This solidified Kroger's presence on the West Coast. 2014, the acquisition of a Harris Teeter, a regional chain primarily in the Mid-Atlantic, further expanded Kroger's footprint into the Southeast. Nice. Yeah, like up here, we have Fred Meyer and QFC and Safeway. But yeah, it's all the fucking same, right? You gotta love big monopolies. They just give you the illusion of choice, but it's actually all the same fucking thing. You need to watch Peacemaker. No idea what streaming service it's on, though. You haven't bothered to look. What is Peacemaker? I haven't even heard of it. This music's a tad loud. Blockbuster could come back as a digital rental service. But, like, can't you... Yeah, I guess if you could somehow, like, make it so you could rent, like, the exclusives of different services or something. I don't know. Or maybe Blockbuster makes some sort of cool deal where, like, if you get a Blockbuster account, then you have access. Maybe you could choose, like, each month which streaming service you want to access. So that way, instead of, like, manually can't go in, like, say a new show drops on Apple TV, and you're like, I want to go watch that show. You get it for a month, and then you cancel it. Like, if you just have your Blockbuster account, you can say, this month I'm going to Apple TV. Yeah, I don't know. The changes were talked about during the AT, but they will be in-game at downtime, and no specific numbers are really there yet. Okay. Series with John Cena. John Cena is a superhero called Peacemaker, which basically is Captain America plus Punisher, but slightly incompetent and extremely literal. Okay. Sounds pretty fun. Marauders are losing their micro jump drive bonus. Like, completely? Wow. Bastion going to 60% of rep bonus, but repping faster and using less cap, so same tank. And Marauders are locked out of the ESS? Marauders are locked out of the ESS? Holy shit. That's so good. Fuck yeah. CCP done it. Bastion is going to 60% of rep bonus, but repping faster and using less cap, so it has the same tank. Isn't that a buff? Doesn't that just make them less able to be alpha down? Am I reading that right? I guess it makes them heating them less good because they're going to burn up their heat a lot quicker, actually. They're all cherry picked. Oh, womp womp. You know, if you were on a desktop, they wouldn't be cherry picked, right? You would have gotten to them faster. Peacemaker's on HBO, and no cloaking within 500 kilometer of the ESS inside. Oh, thank fuck. That'll be really good for ESSs. T3Ds can go into ESSs now. That is that a good change? What? I don't think that's a good change. T3Ds with the 10MN are going to be real fast. I mean, I guess that's pros and cons, right? Because, well, a T3D is not going to be able to take out a T3C, like a 100MN T3C. But if you're just trying to steal ESSs, then you just bring it in a T3D because it's going to be the fastest by far. Huh. So I was expecting Jackdaws to be the new ESS Meadow. Yeah, because Jackdaws can also shoot really far. It makes XLASBs use way more charges. Oh, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about the ancillary shield boosters.
Thank you for subscribing.
That's a good thing.
Absolute legend.
Because, yeah. Like, having like a Varger with 4 XLASBs. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Coming in with the follow and the subby dubby, Zacharick. Welcome to the club. Great to have you. Sveeple and Confessor are also getting better. Sveeple needs a buff for sure. Confessor is already good in its niches. It's interesting that that's getting a buff. What's the purpose of the Confessor buff? Edencom, Cruiser, and Friggs are getting a utility high. Holy shit. This changes everything. Fucking finally.
Oh shit, there goes the channel.
The
Steve
Edencom.
rated with 171
Hey!
odd ones.
Let's go. 07. Welcome in, Steve's Haven and crew. Big hearts to all you guys. How was your stream? Did you give away a lot of cool stuff?
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome in. I'll give you the spiel. My name's Interdimensional. I like to showcase various aspects of EVE Online, showing you how to do them to the best of your ability. We like to do industry. We like to do marketeering. We like to do exploration. I live in a wormhole. There's gonna be a YouTube video up tomorrow with me talking about all of the new patch changes. So if you're interested in that, make sure to keep an eye out on the YouTube tomorrow, where I'll give you context and explain kind of. Assumedly, there's going to be a lot of patch notes. So if you're interested in that, check out the YouTube, which I guess I'll link for you here right now. But yeah, so right now we're just talking a little bit about the T3Ds being allowed into the ESSs. So welcome in. And yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of cool fun stuff today. I haven't actually even gotten into the game here yet today. But we've just been kind of just chatting, been having a good time. We'll get into it. It'll be fun. Boogo's wondering how to scan for DEDs and run them. Oh yeah. Oh, actually, with the Edencom Cruiser getting a utility, they could scan. I don't know how good they would be running the DEDs. Probably not. But yeah, fucking those guys getting utilities are gonna be. It's gonna be so fucking. That's a huge buff. They needed that for so long. They should have started with it, but
Hey, you there.
that's really exciting. I might actually have to train those ships. I've not trained the Edencom ships on any of my characters to any degree because they fucking suck / are incredibly niche. But hey, now they might see a lot more use. Welcome in, Bernard 07. How you doing? Yeah, Jackdaws can have over 100-kilometer range with their missiles. So yeah, you're gonna be able to go into the ESSs with those. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I like the fact that someone can now just blob jackdaws, and with enough blobby jackdaws, nullsects do love to blob. They sure do love it. Yeah, that seems maybe rough. Rails are getting dunked on. Really? Why are rails getting dunked on? Rails weren't in a bad spot. I didn't feel like. Zachary likes the YouTube content. Excellent, excellent. Glad that you could also catch me live. Thank you also for the follow, Flame Keeper. Oh, shaman to you. You say co-stream home fronts with Gideon. Awesome. I love home fronts, and
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
so I have a corporation. How do I say this correctly? I have a high-sec corporation that loves to welcome in new bros, and part of their activity profile is doing home fronts. I say all this with a caveat of I have incredibly dropped the ball on actually running the corporation, so it's not really anything right now. But when I get back into it, I really like home fronts. I think they're really cool. Did I post YouTube videos about doing all of the home fronts? I don't think I have. I need to do that. Maybe I did. I would have to fucking check again. But like I've made a few different Algos fits that can run all the home fronts as like a very new player. Because I think they're fucking great. Did you have fun with them? Did you make the big dollary dues? Did you do all of the home fronts? Did you do a specific home front? Are you rating and running? If you're staying around, tell me what home front you did and what you thought of it.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch
Ad time,
so pause your
motherfucker.
fucking game.
Motherfucker. This ad break sponsored by Big K Cola. Yum yum, Big K. Yes, we're just going to be chilling for another minute. While we wait for the good old ad to subside. You guys love ads, right? I love ads. Who doesn't love ads? Ads they make the world go round, right? Or something like that. All right. 3, 2, 1, and we're back live. Welcome back. I think there was a question if I would undock today. Yeah, that is a question. We'll see if I actually do. Delusions of Unity, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, now the question is the game getting it launched? Yeah, the game will probably get launched. I feel like we're this fucking close. We were basically immediately going to launch the game, and then Steve raided us. So you don't know if the Edencom cruiser would be decent or not. I know it can run the frigate DD. You can run the frigate and DD 4s, but it's a little slow. You also haven't trained the cruiser yet, just the Skybreaker. So, okay, so the thing about is it the Skybreaker? The frigate. Wait, no, it's the cruiser. Fuck, I don't know which one. Either the frigate or the cruiser is that it is incredibly good at getting DEDs, farming for the DEDs. It's just not good at running them. So I guess that answers my own question of, does the utility high make it viable for them to scan for DEDs? And the answer is no. No, they suck. Ratting with Stormbreakers is nuts. Yeah. If you're a fucking nullsecker, you can do havens and whatnot. Jackdaws are overrated. Glory to the Sweeple. I wish that was an accurate statement. I think jackdaws are appropriately rated as being very good, and I think the Sweeple needs work. But it sounds like the Sweeple is getting work done on it, so that's great to hear. Zerky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love ad almost as much as I love Turbo. Oh, ads, yes. No, fucking Twitch Turbo is fantastic. I don't know about you guys, but I basically always have a Twitch stream on, and not getting any ads on them is fantastic. Plus, it has the added benefit of, sure, you could get like an ad break blocker or whatever, but Twitch Turbo gives money to the creator, as if you like, not only as if you watch the ad, but it actually gives them a little bit extra on top of that. So if you don't want ads and you want to help support your creators, Twitch Turbo is a fantastic thing. I have it myself. I love it, and I suggest everyone get it. If you get certain escalations in your Skybreaker, it is faster just to run them in the Skybreaker than it is to go grab a different ship, just because your other ship is farther away. So there could be a use case for the Stormbringer if it's good enough. We'll see if the Stormbreaker gets any extra bonuses as well. Might be cool. Okay. Oh, also for all the new people, if you're interested in the third-party application called Rift, we're probably going to be checking out Rift today. So keep an eye out for that. But right now, we're going to go ahead and start up EVE Online, and we're going to be doing our industry for the day. So here we are. And let's load up our clients. So we like to have 4 Omega accounts. We have 4 industry tunes on these accounts. And I like to specialize in making T3Cs and capital and super capital components, as well as station rigs on occasion.
Connecting.
It's all dependent on where you're at versus where Gila is at. The travel time from the Gila to the escalation, etc., etc. Yeah. All right, it seems Eve has already fucked up. You love to see it. Looks like 2 of our clients made it. Galley and Worker Bot. 3K. So let's close these and try and reopen them again. That's right. Eve is Eving as we basically expect it to. Oh, also, you know what? If you were here for last stream, you would remember me saying, as long as I remember to put in another batch of T3Cs in between now and the next stream, everything will be fine and perfect. Guess what I didn't do? Guess what needs to be done? That. Okay. Show. Let us deliver some jobs. There's a copy job that I still need to deliver. It's been there a while. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We also have intact hull sections. We were making some Loki BPCs. We needed more. We needed 4, and we only have 3. And these are probably not going to succeed at all. So here we go. Job failed. 1 success. 2 success. Nice. So now we only need 2 more. But we need to make a trip to Jita to acquire those again. Here we have... Oh, these are our components. We're starting to make T3C subsystems as well. We actually have our 5th indie character that was working on that, and they should be ready to start making those subsystems now. They only had a few days left on their training time to be able to start making them, and I believe that time is up. And if it's not up, I will probably just use some of my excess free SP to do so. We'll see. And then we got the special T3C components for the different Tengu, Loki, and Legion. We have a little bit of C3 FTL. We have some T3C hull components. And then we have our T3Cs themselves. So we got a half batch of Lokis, a half batch of Legions. We made some enhancers. These are going to go into blue boxes, which are eventually going to go into T3C, or not T3C, capital components. Oh, right. Another thing that I fucked up on is that I had my Tengu pilot accidentally make some Lokis. So we're going to need to fix that. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, this is really bad. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, God. How did this happen? The math involved to fix this is gonna be too much. Do you see how this says 3? Fucking Christ. This is supposed to say 4. Somehow my scroll wheel must have moved or something. So I had everything aligned to be able to do jobs of 4 runs, but I did 3 instead. But because of how the material efficiency and everything works out, like I have 289 of these guys, right? It takes 8 and 8 is 16. and then goes to 32. Yeah, so because of the material efficiency, if I do a job run of 4, it takes 29. But if I did 4 jobs of 1, it would take 32 of them. So now I'm going to need to make an unspecified amount of all of these components to make up that difference, which is just going to fucking throw off all of my timings in order to get everything back to be correct. And I fucking hate it. And I only have myself to blame. Worst of all. All right. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. And actually, I'm just going to blame CCP. When in doubt, hit him with the CC, please. And how terrible would it be to just reset? What do you mean reset? There is no reset. If you're saying like if you start a job and you want to, like, if you realize you made a mistake and you want to like cancel that job and redo it, you can't do that because it's going to destroy everything except for the blueprint. You get the blueprint back, but it destroys all the materials. Like, just start from a fresh batch, like wait for everything to be done, then start a new loop. The problem with that is that then I have excess, right? Like I have 95% of the materials for another run. And so it would still require me to do math to go up to 4. It would require me to do the same amount of math to go up to 4 as it would for me to go up to 1. And if I go up to 1, then at least I can get my BPCs back in order. Because right now, I make BPCs that are 20 job runs, and I do them in batches of 4. And so now I have 9 runs instead of 8. So I'd be losing a good amount of ISK, actually, if I were to just if I were just like to just throw out the 1 extra run, right? Yeah. No matter which way you slice it, it's bad. All right, but we have some reactions. Is going to be able to, so we can make more of those T3C components. Bunch of reactions. I'm just filling up my reservoirs. Some C3s. Definitely going to need some C3s. Just a little bit of carbon 86. Interesting. Interesting choice. All right, then we got Lokis and Tengus. Yeah, just like everything about my production right now is wonky. We're in a really bad spot. We're gonna have to fucking claw our way out of this clusterfuck.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Okay. So this character what does Loki's look like? Thank you, Dahlia Lego. Thank you for the follow. It's a random shipbuilding question. Are there any Tech 1 ships to build / sell with decent profit, or is it better to make them into Tech 2 ships than sell? That's a great question for Eve Guru. You triggered the secret phrase. Enjoy your Eve Guru ad, and then we will talk about how to answer that exact question.
Eve is hard. Everyone is out for themselves. You try mining, manufacturing, trading, but with little to moderate success. No one wants to give up their secrets. No one wants you to win. But that won't stop you. You just need the right partner. Someone to give you the right answer every minute of every day. A tool developed by Eve University professors for the community. A tool that generates overwhelming value. A community that helps each other. Let me ask you a question. Do you want to be a trillionaire?
All right. So, as the ad says, EveGuru is your fantastic third-party application that helps you figure out what to build and how to build it. And so your question is, I want to do industry and I want to focus on T1 ships. Please, EveGuru, tell me what T1 ships to build. And we will answer that question as soon as the ESI thing finishes. So we're going to go up to the industry calculator and we're going to toggle all of these off. And we want ships T1 and any size. You just need 2 more screens? You don't need 2 more screens. I'm doing all this on a single screen, bud. All tabbing through a million windows on a lap P is not fun. Ah, that's what you need. Not more screens, but rather a desk and a top. All right. And then we're going to update this. And so I have asked EveGuru, get me all of the T1 ships. And you just asked, is there any Tech 1 ships? And yes, because there are the big ships for sure. And you're like, what is going to be the, let's do return on investment. Are you interested in return on investment or profit? Do you have a lot of capital or are you trying to build capital? But let's pretend that you don't have a lot of capital, so you're trying to build capital, so you're most interested in getting large returns on investments. And so you do need to interpret this a little bit. You get 3,000 apparently percent ROI on a praxis, but that's because all of the value is in the blueprint, right? Because there's no actual blueprint. Like, this is all fake, right? So these are all the SOC ships. So you can't actually build them, so don't worry about them. Can't actually build this, can't actually build this, can't. There is a BPC. I guess there are BPCs for Leopard and Blue Book, but you're not going to be doing those, so don't worry about them. And then Stormbringer. How do you get a Stormbringer BPO? Surely it must be weird, right? I don't actually know. Can you buy a Stormbringer BPO? I mean, obviously not, because the ROI is too high, right? Kikis you're gonna get from Abyssals. Bowhead, I believe you can buy the BPO for a bowhead. And actually, It's not going to be too bad. Guessing loyalty point store for the Concord ship BPOs. Oh yeah, probably. Let me. You can get BPCs for Kikis from Abyssals or the LP store. The income ships are BPC only from LP. Okay, yeah. Bowhead requires cat parts. Yeah. Who cares if it requires cat parts? The question was any T1, and Bowhead's a T1. But okay, let's assume you don't want to do a Bowhead because there's reasons that you wouldn't want to do a Bowhead. Vedmak is Abyssals Tall War. All right, now we're talking. So if you are a new industrialist, you want to get a high ROI on this. It's not going to make you a lot of profit. It's only going to make you 400,000 profit per Tall War you sell. But we can look and say that there is a demand of day of 44 Tau Wars a day are sold. And there's 5 days of supply on the market for Tau Wars, which is a little high, but not like the end of the world. And because the ROI is so high at 25% already, that like you could go for it. The thing about making T1 ships is that actually. Oh wait, yeah. Okay. Wait, why is this? Oh, because I have the Tau War BPO researched already. So over here, it's saying that you're going to use a 1020. So yeah, the thing about making T1 ships is that they take BPOs, unless you're building a T1 ship like a abyssal ship, right? So if you're building a T1 ship that is coming from a BPO, it is highly recommended that it is fully researched, and that is going to be a time and cost investment as well. So you would want to take that into account. You can use Eve Guru to do that. You say BPO is not enough. You need cat part BPOs too. Okay, so I guess is Darksiders' question, do you want to make T1 ships that only require minerals? Like, this is going to only require minerals, and but Vedmak's not going to require only minerals. It's going to require abyssal parts as well. The Bowhead's not going to only require minerals. It's going to require cap components as well. So, like, when you say T1, you maybe need to be a little bit more specific. You're probably not going to do all that research. Yeah. But like researching a Tau War BPO, it's just a destroyer. It's not going to take that long. If you're a new industrialist, definitely that seems like a good choice to do. You get into that. That'll be a little bit fun, fun little project for you. But let's pretend you do have the dollary dues and you're looking for the highest profit of a ship that only takes minerals to make. So your best bet there is Maelstroms. Okay. It does take some PI shit. Yeah, that's just all PI. That's PI. That's PI. Yeah. Okay, so if you're willing to do PI and minerals, then you could do like a Maelstrom. It's 12% ROI. I actually have 0. This is not a research BPO. It's 0. And you're getting 28 million profit per ship. 10 of them are sold a day, and there's like 6 of these on the market. or 6 days worth of these on the market. So that's a little
Did
high,
someone
but
say pie? I'll take a slice of cherry, please.
bye. T1 battle cruisers and down only need minerals. Battleship and up needs other things. Okay. You're just sitting on a bunch of high sec ore and want to maybe build something rather than just sell the ore. Okay. So yeah, you probably just want highest profit. Because you have whatever capital you have, right? And you just want to make as much profit off of that as you can. Or wait, no, you want you probably want ROI. And you don't want to research. I wonder if I hit enable research at 0, does that make everything 0? No. I don't know if I can. Oh wait, owned blueprints. None. There we go. This will make everything 0. Okay. So now we're looking at ROI. And now we're talking about making sigils. Sigils are pretty good. 4.6. You could make shuttles. Wow, the demand per day is actually shuttles actually sell. I mean, I've bought a lot of shuttles in my life, so I guess it makes sense. The days of supply are like 6.5 for the Mars shuttle, 9.3, 14 for the Caldari. So something with like a low. There's only like 2 days
You are
of
forcing your Twitch viewer
orcas.
to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Drex is an abyssal ship. Ooh, Iteron Mark 5s. You're only getting 10% ROI, whereas the sigil you're making 24%. Yeah, honestly, I would just build a bunch of fucking sigils. You would want to check the market before you actually commit to making sigils, making sure that maybe just no funny business is happening. Epithals. Miasmos. Okay, so it looks like you can't really go wrong with T1 haulers and shuttles. I would just build T1 shuttles and haulers. Oh, something important is I'm doing this from my wormhole. If you want to build these things in Jita, yeah, my profile one is Jita. Oh, fuck. I just ruined it. Update. Okay. So if I was to build all this shit in Jita, again, we're talking shuttle, sigil, shuttle, Epithel, Miasmos, Inquisitor at 3%. Tower, Providence, Kyros. This is also taking into account my tax rates. Yeah, depending on how many you got, how many materials you got, I would do a healthy mix of the shuttles and some singles and some epithals and maybe some miasmoses. Make them and sell them in Jita. Call it a day. If you want to get a few extra % off your minerals for your not too much extra work. Will CCP ever reverse the research cost bloat? Lord Vroom, they did a little slappy band-aid on it. They halfway fixed it and and acknowledged that it was a real issue that they were going to actually fix soon. TM, maybe tomorrow. Bland aid is more like it. Yeah, actually true. All right, I'm drinking all my drink. All right, hopefully that answers your questions of what T1 shit to buy. Being a Titan in PoE2 kind of feels really bad at first, but it gets a lot better. Well, yeah, after you play it for 40 hours, then the game gets good. Just keep at it. You got this. Do do do. Hey man, backpacks are real cool. Seems like too much work still. Well, then fucking just sell your minerals. Don't worry. People better than you will do industry with them. How about that? I want to make tengugus. I can make 11 tengugus, and I'm going to do exactly that. That is going to be step number 1. Fuck me. Fuck. I hate everything. I hate everything. Let's make one of these. Oh god, everything is so fucked. Everything is so fucked. You get some random BPCs from explo like shield boosters. Sometimes make those to sell whatever the daily goal has. Make a thing. You can't hate puppies? Yeah, puppies are pretty cool. You say it's just the first ascendancy point being a backpack is whatever. The second ascendancy, though, is one of the most broken abilities in the game. Oh. Well, at least you know what you're getting into. Let's watch paint dry. Ooh, 1 minute till it's finished. Exciting. The suspense is killing you. Oh, it's ready to deliver. Deliver. Let's go. Okay. And then we're going to start this. And now we're going to cry to ourselves. Because shit's fucked. Do I have enough? To make this one Tengu. The good / bad news is that I am basically imminently facing a BPC shortage, which I'm going to need a lot of intact hull sections and money to replace. So maybe during that time, we'll get everything actually back on the correct track. There's also definitely times I crafted for a profit only to lose money because you didn't read. Yeah, that can definitely happen. Okay, so somehow I have 69 of these things. Oh, actually, let me log on to my other character and let's go ahead and put in the oven the subsystem stuff. That's right. Yeah, we got 69. All right. Let's make some of these. And none of those. And none of those. Oh, something's gone terribly wrong again. I just want to scream. Why in the fucking hell do I have 11 of these? Why in the fucking hell do I have 11 of these? The numbers are not numbering in the fucking slightest. Okay. These numbers are numbering. That one's not numbering though. Missing parts to the Hawas get in the cargo bay? Yeah. Something like that. And by that I mean it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. I need 3 more of these. Assumedly. Gonna make 3 more of them. Just for the fun of it. I feel like there's a reason I can't make any of these. Right, because I didn't actually pick up enough of these guys. So I was going to make 2 sets of these. Which means I need 158 times 2 minus 11. I need 305 of these. Oh, God. Oh, golly gosh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I need a half batch plus whatever this is times 4. Okay. I know what I can do. I can copy order to clipboard. And then I can do buy all. And I can do 6. What am I going to do? And then I'm going to paste this somewhere on Discord. And then I'm going to copy this. And then I'm going to paste this. So now it's number of orders 1. Then I'm going to copy my other order. And I'm going to add that to the order. And then I'm going to bring up a Google Sheet. Oh, fucking Christ. Because I'm also making subsystems, the numbers are going to be wonky. I think I'm just going to say, fuck the subsystems. We got to figure this shit out first. Okay. Go to Google Sheets. That's not how I wanted to paste that. Motherfucker. That does not paste nicely at all into Google Sheets. Okay, so we're fucked. That's what you're saying. Moral of the story is that we're fucked. It's fine. We'll just do it. We'll just do it the more manual way. It's okay. We use the old calculator. Emergent neurovisual interface. I need 56 of these? That's not right at all. Oh, fucking Christ. When I copied it, it doesn't add the order amount. What's going to be the best way to solve this? Okay. Back to Google Sheets. We're just going to sort of manually do it in Sheets. So in order to make 1, I need 2, 8, 15, 8, 2, 19, 3, 11. And I need to do this 4 times. And then I need this. We're going to be doing job runs of 4, which is going to be 8, 29, 58, 29, 8, 76, 11, 44. And we're going to do this 6 times. And in my supplies, I have 0, 48. 1206. 0. 48. 1568. 45, but actually, no, that's going to be 48. And 704. Okay. Now do a little formula called equal this this times 4 plus this times 6 minus this equals autofill the amount of stuff that we need to make. Huh? Oh. These numbers are correct. Wait, no, they're not. These numbers are correct if I wanted to do it without taking into account my current stock. Okay. New plan. Say I have 0 of these things. And now this will not get fucked up when I go to make all of these things. I need 56 of these bad boys. Now the question is, do I want to add on another, like another batch? Oh, wait. Because I also need to do the last Tengu. So that's actually pretty easy. Instead of 6, I just changed this to 7. Okay. Cool.
Will you save the last Tengu for? Oh, would you save the last Tengu for me? Woo woo, save the last Tengu for me.
Oh, I'll save the last Tengu for you, all right. Don't you worry, I'll save that last Tengu for you. And then I want to do why is there a weird amount of fucking Loki parts? Whatever, that's not the end of the world. Okay. Do I have a lot of neurovisual input matrices? Oh my fucking Christ on a fucking stick. Good Lord.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
On Escalation Farm is till giving signal on Hideaway.
That was a play on the song Save the Last Dance for Me by the Drifters.
Oh. On Escalation Farm is still giving signal on Hideaway. What? What? If I have time tonight, could I snag that Ani skin from Keyboard Win the other day? Oh yeah, come in. I'll do that right now. Sorry for being a slow piece of shit.
Connecting.
Oh, jeez. Actually have a good number of them to give out. Okay, let's see. 3 kobolds. Says I can pick. Which means you're going to get Phantasm. Why does it look like I don't actually have that many? Bo, 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 bo. And then a bunch of people registered. Achi. One wants a Praxis. And did register their name. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wants a Phantasm. Manny wants a Procurer. Abyssus wants a Scimitar. Oh shit, the last skimmy. Which means I need to go to my actions. Is that botting code? Something like that. It's Twitch botting. It's my system to work the skin giveaways. We need an Eve calendar with the best characters voted by the player base. Yeah, sure. Why not? You still have a skin that was like 2 weeks ago? Don't talk to me about it, 3 kobolds. Otherwise, you ain't getting shit. Lord Vroom wants a procurer. Abyssus wants a firetail. Blue Gray wants a procurer. What's with all the procurer love? Sally. Oh, fuck. Sally wants a scimitar. That's going to be a problem. I'm freaking bad. One that never told me what they wanted. Oh, wait, no, I think I actually already got them what they wanted.
Hey,
And
you there.
then
Thank you.
cabin registered and wants an Oni. Okay. Uh-oh. Is it IKO or LKO? Contracted to your corp. What's your fucking corp? 0 frameworks? Okay. Can I make... Can I do that? Apparently. Cool. There you go. You just got a black square for your icon. I'm glad you were here and complained about the skin, because otherwise it would have been a fucking bitch to try and find you.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Braden Kent. Oh, Jesus. Wants the Phantasm. Manny wants the Procurer. Abyssus wants the Scimitar. Lord of Room wants a Procurer. Oh, shit. This was wrong. All right, cool. We fixed it. The Scimitar goes to Benira. Oh, fuck. Okay. The Scimitar goes to Benira. Benura. The Procurer goes to Annoying Trader. They won at basically the same time, so like they got mixed up. Abyssus wants a Firetail. And then Blue Gray wants a Procurer. And then Sally wants a Scimitar. Okay. But I need to reach out to Sally. Um, go.
The secret word, which was fire, has been
Oh
spoken by
God.
North_Dimensional.
The secret word, which was fire, has been spoken by nth_dimensional.
The secret word, which was fire, has been spoken by
No, 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 no. Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay. Hey, it stopped. Fire. Who the fuck allowed Firetail to be typed? The character was made before they changed the name minimum to over 3 characters. Your grandfathered in. Oh, cool. Also, thank you, Extrover, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And Soulish.
Thank you for the 6 long months
you
of
absolute
subscribing
legend.
anti_Charlotte.
Hey, let's go. Hey, Charlotte. Coming with the subby dubbity. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you got your 6-monther. Hell yeah, let's go. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Wait. I'm fucked. I need 238 of these. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. Oh god, this hurts. Oh god. This is the worst fucking shit imaginable. I have to somehow get more materials into the hole and then fix all of my accounting problems. Because I need to make 235 of these bad boys. And simply put, I cannot. Okay, what we're going to do instead is times this by 1. Oh wait. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to listen to this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'll have 4 runs of 4 left over. $572 divided by 44 is 13, which is not 14. Okay. That's going to be a problem for a later day. Okay. I'm just going to make the things that I need to make. Oh, wait. Fuck. I still need to make 61 of those. Oh, I can make 61 of them. Okay. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Not a problem in sight. Definitely not at all. Not at all. I see 16 of these bad boys. $23 of these bad boys. And we are golden. For some various definition of the word. Right, I'm already making those. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. So now I can look into capital and super capital components.
Connecting.
And actually, I need to take a little break. So I'm gonna go ahead and run 3-minute ad break. I'm probably gonna be like 5 minutes. So I'll see you guys on the flip side.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
I have returned. Okay. Where were we? What are you guys talking about? Experienced haulers? Music, song, composition. It is this. There you go. Also, welcome in. Guy wants to buy a dirt bike and the card owner cancels it, so he goes flying off the bike. Shit. All right. So now we're going to see if we can make any protection cells. We cannot make any protection cells because we need safeguards. But I believe we just finished. Oh wait. Nope. We don't have any of these things. In order to make these things, we need isotropics. And the reason I'm not making any isotropics, right, is because I don't have any isotropic deposition guides. And I don't think I'm even buying any isotropic deposition guides because I'm too fucking poor. Which brings me to my next point is, how poor are we today? Still pretty poor. We're up to like 8 billy. So not the end of the world, but also not the best. Looks like some Legion sold. Man, I'm fucking cold. Against my better interest, I'm going to turn the AC off. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if I immediately get too hot, regret turning it off, and have to turn it back on again. But maybe it's actually time for it to be off. It's been fucking hot here the last long time. Okay. So I'm not making any protection cells because I don't have any isotropic deposition guides. Am I making any FTLs? Oh yeah, you better believe I'm making some FTLs. Now the question is, which ones am I making? And for that, we're going to go into our market orders and see the FTLs we are selling most of is radars. So we're going to go ahead and make some more radars. And that's the last job slot there. So I think that concludes our building portion, our industry. We could do some reactions. We can actually go get our reactions. That might also be helpful.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Warp drive active.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Output. That's what I want. Look at all these fine gases we have. It's a lot of lovely gases. Oh, geez, we're gonna actually... Oh, wait. Nope, Wait. Yeah, we're good. We don't need our fourth. It's a lot of volume. It's gonna take 3 whole ships.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Said at the exact moment you sell all of your gas? Nice. I mean, if it makes you feel better. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. You sold your gas. You should feel good. Half a bill just like that. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, let's see. Oh, I could probably make some more 86. So I maybe shouldn't do job runs of 50 if I intend to use... Wait, how much does an FTL take? Okay, yeah, I have enough to make more FTLs. Yeah, we're fucking breezing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a full batch of 86. Like a full 10 slots, that is. And then, I mean, realistically, honestly, I have enough fucking gases. I can make some more graphenes, I guess. C32. I should buy some more C32. I don't want to use all my C32. Just in case some weird shit happens. So we're going to leave it at that for now. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to even react to anything else. Because I have enough of everything. God fucking damn it. I'm full of hate and rage. This is in my output folder. This is supposed to be in my parts folder. If it was in the correct folder, I could have made subsystems. I mean, I'm going to go make subsystems now, but I made an extra 316 or whatever it was of them because I thought they didn't exist. And yet, they do exist. Just in the wrong fucking spot.
Connecting.
Temporary problem, I'll get to them. I guess that's true. They'll eventually get used. It's just another fucking thing that has gone wrong in the industry today. When it fucking rains, it pours. It's insane. Okay. Just count my zeros. All the zeros count. That's for sure. All right.
Connecting.
Time to shift on over into the marketing. What about my tittles? Yep, all the zeros count. People say cross your T's and dot your I's, but apparently the dot above the I is called a tittle. Yeah. It sure is. So apparently, large scale injectors, is that what it is? No, that's definitely not what it was. Apparently there was some increase. The market is going up on maybe scale extractors. Yeah. So if you're holding on to skill extractors, maybe now's a good time to sell. Assumingly you bought at the fucking wacky times. Does anyone know what caused this to happen? Intact armor plates had a decent bounce too. Really? That's all good until tomorrow when they fuck it up. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. Oh wait, that's the wrong fucking item. Oh, that's not too bad either. I mean, it's still fucking awful in the shitter, but, you know, it's on the up and up. There was a 2-for-1 sale. That, I mean, yeah, the 2-for-1 made it crash down. Yes, but like, what's with the current rising trend? The intact armor plates, I'm guessing that someone was like finally realized that like it was really good to make T2 armor rigs now or something. And so they're actually starting to sell. That's my best guess there. Loving the indie stream. Nice. You're doing some Indian markets now. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Indian marketing as well. It's what we started all of our streams with. Structure rig, not looking great. There's fucking 3 of them already in the market at not great prices, so I'm just holding on to mine. Enhanced protection cells still hasn't sold. Wow, only 1 sold in a long while. Maybe hopefully with the patch change. Maybe that'll change. Current rising trend is because the market is stabilized and people are stocking up while they can. It's bound to recover. Sure. Just keep telling yourself that. Just like the fucking hypercore market. Definitely that'll recover too. Definitely it's not like way too many people generated this item on a fucking big ass sale and now it's turbo fucked forever. That's definitely not the case. Hypercore is only really appealing to degenerates. Everyone likes skill points. What have I told you, Sofapid? That fucking addicts. That's right. Fucking blue goo fiends are the only ones that like skill injectors. Some of us get our skill points naturally throughout time. Don't have to shoot up. FTL market. It's doing decent. Let's lower our prices. After you broke the 50 million SP, that became less worth it. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, used to farm ISK just to buy injectors. I mean, there is some wisdom to that. Speaking of all this gambling and shit. Okay, there's no Shapashes on the market right now. Also, speaking of gambling and shit, did any of you guys win the Powerball? Because if one of my lovely viewers won the Powerball, you know, think of me, who's been with you for all this time. You were a $7 winner? Let's go. Hell yeah. Large fuel injectors were also dropping in price, which could have led to the decrease. Since they're stabilized now, so are the extractors. Yeah. Got a bunch of streamers to figure out how to divvy it up. Oh, if you win the Powerball, you got a bunch of streamers to figure out how to. Yeah. Can you imagine someone dropped you 5 million on stream? Oh my god, that would be fucking nutty. I would. Yeah. Man, fucking 5 million would change my life forever. Because you know what I'd do with it? I would just immediately invest it, and then I would just live off the dividends. And then I would just stream forever. I hate how money makes money. Buy 5 million more on tickets. Let's go. Stonks. If you won the Powerball, investing enough to live myself, then just fucking going Oprah with the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah. If I won the Powerball, I don't know if I'd tell anyone, but there would be signs. There'd be signs that I won. See what the LADAR market's doing. Not great. The thing is, the ROI on these FTLs is already like pretty fucking high. That like, we're going to lower our prices. It'll be fine. Legions are in the fucking shitter for the prices. 228. Oh, but then it pretty fucking quickly spikes up to 235. I guess we're just gonna leave our legions where they are. Loki's are 227. Maybe there'll be big T3C changes coming in the patch. Buy your T3Cs now while they're cheap. They're gonna double in price. Guaranteed. Oh yeah. Blue Gray, I already do that. I cannot handle the 9 to 5 lifestyle. It is not for me. It's not a very Elon of me. Now say you're gonna make T3C self-driving. Yeah. Fucking the Loki already is gonna get the upgrade. You've heard of fucking auto-firing missiles, but come patch day, Loki specifically is getting auto-firing projectile turrets. We're all going to be unemployed except for cooks. What makes you think that the AI isn't coming for the cooks too? Actually, I know why AI is not going to come for, well, at least the bakers. People say baking is a science. Those people are fucking insane because baking is an art. There are so many different variables that change every day, like the humidity and the time of day that you bake your loaf of bread. To make the perfect bread, you must be an artiste. Auto hams. Yeah. Auto ham. You've heard of AutoCAD. Now introducing Auto Ham. Even the robots will be the ones fixing the robots? Yeah. Problem with AI and food is they would be like, oh, humans like this food when I put LSD in it. Let's do that again. Where's the lie and where's the problem? The robots knows what's up. That was the plot of a Futurama episode. Oh, okay. Nice. Regular old protection cells. You don't think about it, but that doesn't mean it goes away. Figure 5-10 years is what we got. Yeah, it's going to be pretty fucking wild what happens. I don't know about 5 years, but definitely 10 years. I feel like 5 years is still like you can envision what things will be like. But in 10 years, shit's going to get nutty. Because, like, 2010, I guess 2015 was 10 years ago. And, like, technology feels so ancient in the 2015s. Or even, like, let's go like 25 years, right? So, the year 2000, the fresh millennium, the technology and the world and the level of knowledge and everything back then, back in the day, is like worlds apart from what it is these days. Give it another 25 years, it'll be even more drastic. Like every 25 years is more drastic than the last 25 years. Like the difference between 1975 and 2000. Little thing called the internet. Little thing called YouTube. Was YouTube like 2003? YouTube was post 2000, right? 2005. Yeah, like YouTube's only 20 years old. / YouTube is 20 years old. Yeah, 75 to 100 was really mega transformative. Everything will be Walmart cheap and homogenous, but we will have mass unemployment. Surely we'll have universal basic income. Surely UBI is right around the corner. Surely the fucking rich billionaires of the world will understand that what creates problems is wealth inequality. No, and don't call me Shirley. That's a good. You dated the first girl from an online chat room in 1996 or 1997. You, the very first girl in a chat room, and you dated her? That's pretty cool. Did she have a certificate? 1950 to 75, could barely launch a rocket. People landing and walking around on the moon is boring. Well, I mean, so like 50 to 75, that's like post-war era, right? So like that's big industry. That's big booming shit. A lot of new technologies came into the world then and got integrated into the world. Problems that wealth inequality create don't affect the wealthy, at least until the fringing law. So 3 kobolds. Yes and no. If you're rich enough, then it doesn't affect you. But if you're only mildly rich, then you have a problem. So like the main case study here is that like look at San Fran. The reason San Fran is such a shithole is not because there's poor people. It's because there's wealthy people. And particularly it's because they're together. See, not the first ever, but this was way before the internet dating was a thing. Yeah. And now I think I'm going to say a statistic, which might be wildly wrong, but I think I heard it on the radio. So trust me on this one. But now I think it's 40% of couples match on the internet. Automated disruption is just when people take on other trades, but what happens to when the disruption is widespread? Yeah. I mean, it's the whole like the horses got ran out of business with the invention of the automobile, right? Or like truck drivers. Oh man. Truck drivers there's so many truck drivers in America. Like way more than you think you might think. And it's only a few years until all of them are fucking out. And it's like they're just going to have to find other things. And depending on how the economy is, there might not be other things. So it's like, what do we do? And the answer is we give everyone an amount of money that they can enjoy and live their life. And if they want to make more money to further enjoy their life, then, you know, they can. But some rich people would rather say, why would I give someone money to live when I could have it to make my bank number go higher? Stay true to your heritage. You met a girl through your mother? Excellent. How classic of you. Get set up on a blind date. You see truck drivers every day, basically, like multiple every day. Yeah. If you're on a road, then yeah, you see multiple every day. Driving is one of the most common jobs worldwide. Yeah. As a driver myself, yes. 3 million truck drivers in the U.S. supposedly. Just did a quick Google search on that. Yeah, so it's around 1% of the U.S. population. So, like, what's our unemployment rate? U.S. unemployment rate. So according to quick Google search, it's about 4.3%. That shit's about to be 5.3%. It's about to get a whole fucking like 20% increase. You mean automated driver? It might go the same way as automated checkout. Are you saying automated checkout is not successful? How you know if you're better than someone if everyone gets money? Well, we're just gonna have to invent new ways to be better than other people. We've been inventing ways to be better than other people forever, okay? We'll find another way. fucking now I can't fucking pronounce that word. Mansour Guillotine. It's gonna be necessary. Said I have to get a complete rethink. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's basically inevitable. Something's going to happen, and the question is it going to be a fucking shitty future? Is it going to be a cyberpunk shitty ass future? Or are we going to have a little bit of a revolution? Your dad was a truck driver. He's retired now. They used to ride with him during the summer as a kid. Oh, how was that? That could be fun / terrible, depending. Wonder what would happen if ozone layer CFC thing was happening today. Oh man. Yeah. I fear. You're also 90% sure you're not supposed to be riding with your dad in a big truck as a kid, but fuck it, summer vacation road trip. I'm about 99% sure that shit was not appropriate. But you know, who the fuck cares? It's bring your kid to work day for, you know, the long hauls. Automated, not self-checkout. Self-checkout. Oh, do you mean the the Amazon store or whatever it was? Where you just you walk in, you put all the things in your basket and you walk out. So the thing with that though is that what it secretly was fucking underpaid third world workers watching a bunch of cameras, and it wasn't actually like technology at all. Taking it out of stores because people will steal more than they save not paying cashiers. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. What I will say though is, again, stream is sponsored by Big Kroger. And what I will say is that if Kroger happens to be missing a few items from their inventory, it's not going to be the end of the world. If the comrades need a loaf of bread, who am I to say no? We're Americans. We won't be using a guillotine. What would Americans use? I mean, besides the obvious gun. So it was pretty fun. You had a Game Boy and a Game Gear for the boring parts. And then you got to see a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I got to see a whole bunch of the country. Still have a small block of marble from when we delivered marble to a factory of some kind. Oh, cool. Little keepsake memento. We faked that, but self-checkout failed too. What the fuck is self-checkout? Okay, hold on. Let me Google this shit. Or wait, automated checkout? Self-checkout is the little machines. What is automated checkout? Google's telling me that they're the same thing. What are you talking about? Give me a link. Went to a Home Depot in the burbs. Was weird to a big city sucker like me to not have anyone check out my bag / receipt on the exit. You know what I fucking hate is the difficulty of bathroom access in cities, or at least my city. It's like, if I'm going to go to the grocery store, there should be an available bathroom there. A Gilla cannon. A fusion between a guillotine and a cannon. Truly American. It's a fucking gun that shoots blades. Gunblade. It's the norm in the UK. Scan your own things and pack. That's self-checkout, yeah. We have that here. Automated is just go in, grab your shit, and leave, and it's all tracked and your payment debited. Self-checkout is where you have to report at a machine that you're buying and pay there. Yeah. So automated checkout is a fucking lie, quote unquote, because what it actually is just a bunch of fucking underpaid offshore people. Yeah, fucking, oh my God. You know what I fucking hate? And I don't know. It's a terrible situation that I'm in, right? Of that, like, so much of the quality of my life is dictated on exploiting pay from less wealthy countries. Like, I have a lot because companies pay so little to workers everywhere that is not here. And I call me a communist globalist terror, but I think we should pay people not only fairly for the region that they live in, but fairly based on the end price of the product. And yeah, it sucks. TLDR, it sucks. Like, do you guys know or remember there was an Amazon factory that could have been built in America, but it was built just over the border in not Tijuana, but I forget the actual town or whatever. But basically they built it in Mexico so that they could pay way less wages to the workers there, even though the quality of the work and the location, like the extra logistical challenges, was basically nothing. But because it was across a fucking border, like they paid the people incredibly less. It's fucking stupid. You hate when people try to sell you drugs? Do people try and sell you drugs a lot? So, people don't generally try to sell me drugs. They just try to give me drugs. Which, okay, admittedly, it doesn't happen too often, I guess, but it happens, I don't know, it happens an amount of time. So, like, I work at night in a city, and I'm hip to the jive, right? And so occasionally someone will be like, "Hey, you want some X, some whatever," and I'll say no. But basically, it's like a tip, right? Like, people are like, "Thank you for the service. You're a cool dude. Do you want a tip?" in the form of this thing. Every convenience store's bathroom is somehow out of order. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking annoying. Point is that automation that removes humans opens the door for theft, so they'll have to pay for either security or drivers/cashiers. I mean, even if there's fucking cashiers, like it's not like it's hard to theft. Like I don't think you really get basically I think like hiring security is the real thing. And I think a lot of times security is more expensive than just letting the theft happen. Especially so because so the thing is a little bit of a problem is that when it gets out of hand, right? Is that like lawsuits are a thing. And so like a lot of times it's not worth the trouble of reacquiring stolen goods because it could lead to, at least this is America, the land of the lawsuit, right? Is that like a lot of times corporations are just going to be, they're more fine writing off the loss of whatever the stolen good is than kind of intervening. Because if they intervene, then there is a chance that they'll get involved in a lawsuit because they like hurt the individual or whatever or something. And so it like, it's just not worth it. But, you know, if everyone was a little bit more equal, if everyone had UBI, then we wouldn't have to people wouldn't have to feel the need to steal shit. Automated is possible with RFID and facial recognition tracking, but it's not available at our routine mom and pop store levels. Yeah, okay, maybe these days automated is possible. But I don't know of any actual use cases of it. Do I have a Phoenix you can get for you free of charge? I don't have any Phoenixes actually. Yeah. Problem with global communism is all the shit people that end up being in charge. Yeah. Yeah, fucking people in power suck. How is it socially cheaper to house and insure the homeless versus desperate emergency room care and criminalization? Oh my God. Don't get me fucking started on the cops. If we humanized people and really cared about mental health, then would we need cops? Probably like a little bit, but the fucking police state is wacko. Like, can you imagine if just like I'm living in utopia land here. You get UBI and you get assigned a mental health professional, and you get assigned a PCP. Not even assigned, like you don't even need to have them assigned, but like you just go to your PCP and you go to your mental health professional as like a kid. Like it just like it's a normal, natural. You start at like, I don't know, 3. Get like regular updates and checkups and see how your development's going, figuring out if anything might be a little awry. Taking care of it. Like if you do that, I guarantee you the prevalence of all crimes goes drastically down. Ludicrously so. You watch American TV, every commercial is trying to sell you drugs. Drugs. Don't get you started on Delaware, that building that has the address of 200,000 businesses. Oh, yeah. Because it's good legal. It's good taxes. You gotta look for any advantage that you can. You gotta avoid all the taxes possible because you gotta be in it for yourself. Because everyone's in it for themselves. We definitely can't just like take care of each other. That would never work. So I think only cooks and maybe policymakers will be above the AI job loss. I don't think cooks are gonna make it. I think a robot can cook just fine once it figures out enough. The drug's cool again? I don't know, TBD. When companies sail ships under other flags, then want us to help them when they get ganked. What? Is Star Trek Day today? What's Star Trek Day?
Hey, bitch. You are forcing your Twitch
Ad
viewers to watch an
time.
ad right now. So
Okay.
pause your fucking game.
Yeah, it's fine. Ad time's fine. Enjoy the ad. Enjoy the chill. Actually, speaking of drugs, I'm going to take some. Don't worry, this isn't a psychoactive drug. This is just for my cold hands. Shout out to my other Renaulds enjoyers. Do 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 do. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Where were we? Full moon outside tonight, everyone. Witchcraft moment. Shit. Wasn't full moon yesterday? Didn't you miss it? Either way, watch out. Someone who works in Walmart, 90% of the time, security cannot stop you for many safety and legal reasons. Yeah. Security is just observe and report. It's not secure, nor is it police. Yeah. Let's say, though, someone stole 2 gaming PCs from us recently. We had those PCs back within a day, so it doesn't always work out for the thief. Oh, that's good. Well, sort of. That's sort of good. I think justice is good. I feel bad that we live in a society that the person felt it necessary to thief. Removing self-checkout from Walmart due to the increase in theft associated with it. That's weird that there's increased the theft with self-checkout. That seems weird to me. Badman Larry's assaulting your system? Uh-oh. Say, fuck facial recognition. When my Xbox couldn't tell me and my brother apart, I'm not trying to put someone in jail. Yeah. I mean, it can only, facial recognition can only be good for, or can only be so trusted. And actually, speaking of, topically, the fucking age verification bullshit that's going on right now using facial recognition. Did you hear the story of, like, someone got facial recognized as, like, too young, even though in reality they weren't too young, and that, like all of their everything got obliterated? Like, facial recognition is fine for, like, convenience stuff, but it shouldn't have any real heavy weight to it. Robot Judge Dredd's coming? Shit, that's no good. Big government brainwashing and indoctrinating kids. Too political because we are. Oh, I mean, also, the fucking... the thing is, I don't want to be too much of a conspiracy theorist, but, like, keeping the populace stupid is important for keeping those in power to remain so. And keeping those, yeah. And it's like, see a lot of dumb shit about how people are taught. And our public education system is pretty fucking shitty. And we don't give a fuck about teachers. And it's like, where are the policymakers? What are they doing? Why aren't things better? You just gotta think. You gotta think real hard about it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Government shrink told my kid they could be anything they want. That violates my parental rights. That's called a shitty parent. Which, okay, so, like, shitty parents and people exist currently. And so that's right, I'm saying when we enact the healthcare worker for every individual policy, there's going to be some initial pushback, but, you know, eventually it'll all get worked throughout a few generations, and then things will be a lot healthier. But also, the people in power don't want a healthy society. That makes it so that they don't stay in power. But also, if we can somehow make this a reality, then the people in power will fix their problems as well, and they won't necessarily feel the need to be so selfish. They'll realize that they can have their just desserts without all of the monies. AI check-in chimes. You missed your last 3 mental wellness appointments. Continued negligence might threaten your income allotment. Oh, maybe pay Warren as his incentive when one keeps up with their appointments. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Just world building at this point. Listen, every time you go to the doctor, you get paid. Okay? Every time you go to class, every time you get educated a little bit more, that increases. I don't want to say every time you get educated more, that increases your pay. Because that's, I mean, in an ideal world, that's kind of like what we have, right? Well, yeah, no, I can say that. Yeah, okay. Just take it in the idealized format. It'll be fine. The reason you say cooks is because I can see that one function of being the premium that may be willing to both perform and pay for over AI. No matter how good or cheap or capable automation may get at it, artists may be next after that, but it's hard to imagine them being funded as well. Hey, if AI can make art, then they can make food. It'll be food slop. And then for a lot of people it'll be fine. But I guess they'll always be connoisseurs for the real thing. It's very easy to swap barcodes on some items. Just go right through self-checkout like it's nothing. Why do you even swap barcodes? Why don't you just like fucking sleight of hand that shit? Are they just not like you don't have to steal. Not that I'm advocating anything, but you don't have to steal 100% of the items. Like, say you're just doing self-checkout and you happen to not scan a thing. Revelation popped in and took his people out. Oh, nice. Or not nice. I guess he was assaulting your system, so fuck him. Oh, you got his corpses? Let's go. Here's a fun exercise for everyone here. How much of China exports go to the US? How much of China's exports go to the US? And compare it to their GDP. Compared to their GDP, I have to imagine like basically nothing. I do not think China is reliant on the US. As for how much of their exports go to us, I think 10% of their exports go to us. So what if like ARA art, AI foods have random numbers of fingers? Yeah, are you saying you don't want a random amount of fingers in your food? Some people do sleight of hand it. Some people swap barcodes for like $5 item for a $50 item. Some people just walk out the door. Yeah. Like, no need to overcomplicate the system. That's my thought on the process. You would be wrong. 70% of China's food is imported from the US. Wait, we're talking about, someone else was talking about exports. You're talking about imports. They have to rent land in other countries to offset their inability to grow their own food. You said they're not relying on the US? That's fair. I did say that. %70 of the food is imported from the US? US doesn't make that much food. Do we? Feed most of the world? What? Wheat and soy? Oh yeah, we farm. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of wheat and soy. That's crazy. Hold on. Huh. So it's definitely not 70% of their total food is imported. But portions of it. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds. Also, it's time for a new song. Not frozen, just fucking, just frozen in my mind. Hey, bro, people sleeping on agriculture so much, farmer, it annoys the hell out of you. What do you mean they sleeping on agriculture? Like 80% of China is mountainous. It won't grow won't grow food for 1.6 billion people. So much that the 9 trillion we owe them is paid in food, and we subsidize farmers to grow it. Government pays farmers to grow crops. We sell to China to offset the debt. Debt diplomacy. Hooray! Yeah, I mean, we subsidize shit ton of food here. Have we undocked yet? I don't want to talk about Booga. Actually, yeah, I do. I do want to talk about it. No, we haven't undocked. Yeah, it does seem like the minimal research I did, it does seem like China throughout the years has made less and less of their own food and acquired it from other places. But it also seems like they previously were making a lot of grain specifically.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
What's up, Cutaway Prime? Welcome in, welcome in. Did I cut my hair? I sure did. It's my new haircut. I like it a lot. It's real cute. I'm a boogan? What's a boogan? Also, it's time to turn the AC back on. Bogan? Bogan? You're gonna have to explain your words. Didn't mean to cut in there. It's your job to know he's specific for many years. Oh no, that's fair. That's good. Learning more is good. It's a New Zealand term. You're gonna be up in 6 hours for the patch. All right, see you later, you miner. Thanks for hanging out. In New Zealand, it's usually people who wear tight black metal influenced clothing and have mullets. So it's not a mullet. These pieces, I don't have them braided right now, but I guess I could just show you the fucking back of my head. I can't see the back of my head, but you can see the back of my head. So like this is short, and so I can have these two pieces, these two tails. And like they're not braided right now, but I like them braided. That counts. There's different degree of mullets. All right. Yeah, that's fair. Fine, whatever. I'm fine. No, there's nothing at all wrong with the mullet. It's all the rage these days, actually. What do you think, Home? Usually pronounce it moule. The moule?
The secret word, which was cute, has been spoken by Caldari Prime.
Hey! Caldari, congratulations. You didn't even have to say your fucking long list of words. You fucking did it. It's been a while. Go ahead, type exclamation mark, claim, space, whatever partner skin you would like. What was I searching up? Oh, I was searching up Booga.
Calgary
Stephanie from
Prime Pony
accounting.
Club has claimed the Phantasm skin.
Alrighty. Booga. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was going to read the whole thing. A bogan is an Australian or New Zealand slang for a person considered unrefined or unsophisticated in their speech, clothing, or behavior. How dare you? Often associated with a working class background. The term can be used pejoratively, but that is also sometimes used humorously or even as a badge of pride to signify being unpretentious. That's fair. I can take that. Bogans are sometimes stereotyped as loving muscle cars, drinking, wearing certain fashion items, but the term has spread beyond its working class origins. Okay, so it's just like working class car peeps. I get the gist of it. Some features regularly associated with the Bogan stereotype include Anglo-Celtic Australians residing in the outer working class suburbs of larger cities, having teeth that have not had dental care due to cost, having an anti-authoritarian or jingoistic stance, as well as being interested in classic rock music, hoon driving, and excessive alcohol consumption. And a hoon is a term describing a person who deliberately drives a vehicle in a reckless or dangerous manner, generally in order to provoke a reaction from onlookers. Certain types of clothing are stereotypically associated with boogans, including flannel shirts, blue singlets, stubby shorts, fluorescent workwear, Ugg boots, jeans, and black leggings. Okay, yeah, I'm hip. I'm hip to the jive. Was there a giveaway? Yes, and there is still a giveaway actually. 2K emissions. We do giveaways differently in this here channel. We have a secret list of words. Think Pee Wee's Playhouse. If you say one of the words like cute in your chat message, you win a prize of a partner skin of your choice from what I have available, like Caldari Prime just did. There are currently probably about like 15 words still on the list. So if you are talking and hanging it out in chat, there's a pretty good chance that you will eventually win. Yeah, like a refined hillbilly. Back to work. You came, you insulted, and took my stuff. Wonderful. See you around. Thanks for coming and hanging out. The last word was cute. C-U-T-E. Sometimes, I'm going to say most of the time, even though maybe I should just say sometimes. I started with sometimes. Sometimes they're Eve related. Sometimes they're not. And what happens? The bot tells me that you said a secret word. So now that cute has been said, it's been taken off of the list. So you can't win with that again. But if you were to say one of the other like 15 words, then you would win a partner skin. You got no idea? Tried Frankenstein and kale? Porcupine? Close, but no cigar. So it looks like a good summer cut, less bulky and cooler. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been helpful these last few weeks. I guess it's been like 2 weeks. I don't know. It's been hot, but it's been nice. Do I have a Phoenix giveaway? I do not have a Phoenix giveaway. Should I have a Phoenix giveaway? You went extreme and adopted the Steve Saban cut? That is a cool summer cut. For sure.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
All right, let's change the prices on these here radars. 129, 800. And stand-up rigs are in the shitter. In the double shitter. Do I want to change my price on this? Oh, one of them just sold for 24. We'll see what tomorrow brings. We might change their price after that. Or maybe it'll be a great time to buy them and someone will buy them for more expensive. I don't know. And then we don't want to put this one in the market because 32 is fucking shitty. Tango prices, holy shit. They're sub 220. They're all the way down to 217 now. Man, the summer slump needs to be fucking over. Cummy Bear getting in on that monthly giveaway. Oh, also, yeah, there is actually a giveaway. For all of the channel point enjoyers. If you can use your channel points to get into the monthly giveaway. It's for 250 Plex. We draw it at the end of the month. You don't have to be here. All you have to do is make sure that you have an in-game name registered. And yeah, it's basically a way to give back to the more lurkers of the channel. So even if you're not talking in chat, you can still win a prize by just using your channel points. Is it time to buy? It sure is, William. Sure is. You could buy them, hold them, flip them later. Just need to convince Oz buying all the Tengus is a good investment. Are you telling me that it's not a good investment? Are you telling me that it's not going to fucking recover? Because it is. It definitely is. Tengus are way too undercosted. And if you have a lot of capital to throw around right now, just fucking buy them. Yeah, of course, Caviar. No one gives a fuck about anything but Jita. Other markets don't exist. Ocketer prices are on the rise after crashing. Burrito, Triglavian, Salad, Wormhole, Industry, Drifters, Investment, Trading, T3C, Enchilada, Agua Fresca. Blu-ray, you missed the most important one. It's definitely a word of the day. It's horchata. Go ahead and type horchata in chat. See if you win a prize. And if that doesn't work, it's probably elote. You were thinking horchata? Try elote. Man, I could fucking kill for some elotes and horchata. Like some of the good shit. Close. But it's not actually a word. Sorry. Womp womp. Flex prices still down. All right, what am I going to buy? I need some Fullerite. Need some depots and inputs. Uh-oh. Game is giving me no frames. Game, please. Game, please. Here, let's go ahead and quit these ones. Maybe that'll help. Plex is the play? Not necessarily. I mean, if you bought Plex when it was like above 6, especially if you bought a lot of it, you're probably like, you're dying right now. What is going on? The game says I have 130 frames a second, but like it's actively chopping. Uh-oh, OBS is chopping too.
Caviar Liberta asked me, tell us about EVE Online in random nonsensical terms where no word has any connection to the previous one. Cosmic banana bungee jumps over pixelated marshmallow galaxies while quantum penguin hot dogs navigate interstellar kaleidoscope spaghetti.
You fucking what?
Spare speed, kazoo,
Kazoo?
saxophones juggle neon pillow vortices as kale fajitas dance in hyperdimensional trapeze. Quantum jellyfish yodel through polka dot labyrinths, unlocking tangerine unicorn spaceships with marmalade roller skate muffins.
He said undocking.
Therefore, fly.
Okay, do you guys see the stream run smoothly, or is it like really choppy right now? Because to me, it looks choppy on like when I'm watching it on the Twitch preview. Camera's fine. Okay, so it's just a me computer issue, which is not great. Oh wait, did it fix itself? Okay, I think it fixed itself. Okay, perfect. We good. We good. We back. Okay. Let's log back into Pilgrim. Prickly Quill. Could see my FPS monitor be chopping when it was open. Yeah. Well, yeah, I definitely imagine that you guys saw the game be choppy because I saw the game be choppy and I was showing that, right? Whereas like when I look on OBS, when I previously looked on OBS, my camera was smooth, but when I looked at the stream on Twitch, it was choppy for me, which implies that like something with my video drivers or whatever was fucking up. But now it looks smooth on Twitch again, so we should be good.
Connecting.
GPU was thermal throttling? No, no shot. That would be, well, I guess maybe not no shot, but like, that would be weird. Okay. Where were we? Right, we were looking at buying things. Fuck. There was a specific gas that I needed. And I think it was 32, but I'm not confident. So let's go actually see what our gas supply is looking like.
Connecting.
Okay. Undock.
Warp drive active.
Looks like we got a paladin here in the wormhole. Quick, someone tackle it.
Docking request accepted.
We undock. No, Booger, that doesn't count as undocking. Transferring structures doesn't count as undocking. We're always completely safe. We go from tether to tether. I guess if someone had a bubble in between, we would get caught in that bubble, but it still doesn't count as undocking, okay? Okay, so we need some 32. Maybe a little 540. Oh, a lot of 84. And that's it. What about 320? Oh, we have a lot of 320. Cool. Okay, there's 160,000 of 84. Honestly, I could probably use a little bit more. Let's get like 60,000 more. What about 420? No such gas as 420. Bottom half of the ordinary perimeter reservoirs if you can kill the towers. What about them? Is that where you get 84? Just roll till you get our hole and it'll give you all the 84? Why roll holes when Jita exists? Just sell it to me in Jita. Also, you say all the 84, but I don't think you understand how much I go through. It's more than any one man can create. I want like 20,000. Oh, that's another fucking Billy. God damn. Let's just do 10,000. And then 32. I needed a lot of 32. Like 150,000. Oh, God. That's a lot of Billy. But I need it. I need it. Did I already look at the Intel tool? No, I did not. We're just about to do that after I put these buy orders in.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Azarain, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the club. I only have 5.7. The other things I need to get are isotropic deposition guides. And I already bought a bunch of neurovisuals. And buy a bunch. That's actually nowhere near enough. Oh, fuck, I need money. I need fucking money. We'll figure out what happens in the patch tomorrow. All right, we're going to get 80,000 of this. And then isotropic deposition guides. These are fucking expensive. Cool. How many of these do I need? Probably like 150 of them. Another 1.4 billion. Okay. That's fine. And then let me re-up all of my market orders. I really need these intact hull sections as well. Okay. Now that's all that. And then lastly, neurovisual input matrices as much as I can with all the rest of my money. Which I have 2 billion. So that's going to be 14. 10. 2.14. Nope, less than that. 9. Yeah, okay. We'll do 9,000. Okay. Now, let's look at Rift. The thing we've been waiting to do. Rift is a third-party application that promises to do everything I need it to in order to better run a corporation? Question mark? I'm not exactly sure on the full extent of the tool, but apparently it can do a lot. Oh, also chat fucked up, so let me fix that real quick. What percent of my huffing is done AFK? 99% of it. That said, I don't do a whole lot of huffing these days. Hey, Warping Wombat. Welcome in, welcome in. Great to see you too. How am I doing? I am and have been doing pretty fucking complicated for like the past month, we'll call it. I've been processing a lot of shit that has taken a lot of energy. But it is definitely for sure a good thing. How are you doing? Kind of used it before, but maybe not to its full extent. Nice. Did you like it? Sounds very stressful. Stressful is maybe not the right word for it, but I'll take stressful. Been doing very good. Nice. Good to hear. There we go. Okay. So let's just download Rift. Let's grip it and rip it and see what happens. It's kind of cool that it could see your PI and alert me when things are going to run out. I'm supposed to monitor my intel channels, but if I'm in game, I'm probably looking at them anyways. Okay. The thing is, I hate PI, and I don't have intel channels. But apparently it can do stuff with corporation projects. You managed to complete some important milestones in your own EVE journey and move on to bigger things now. Nice. But I don't want to talk too much about me. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want to talk, that's fine. Whatever. That Rift you heard of on Discord. Yes. This one, the one and only. What am I trying to do right now? I'm trying to figure out this third-party application called the Rift Intel Fusion Tool, which is Rift. Do we start it up now? I thought it was going to auto start, but maybe not. What is it for? I'm so glad you asked. It is for Intel channel monitoring, alerts. There's a map. Powerful and flexible alerts. Planning routes. System details. A better map for you to look at. Managing your assets. Checking your PI. Working between all of your alts. It's easily configurable. Shows you only what you need. Do you want to see more? Basically, I hope to use it to kind of make running my corporation a little bit easier. Apparently, I'm running MSI Afterburner or Riva Tuner. This is true, which is known to inject code into Rift that causes freezes and crashes. Great, we're starting off strong. Understood. Rift is already running. Starting multiple instances is not recommended. Okay, then close it. Only have the one open. Welcome, Capsuleer. You are now in possession of Rift, a prototype military system that will aid in your situational awareness and additional intel. I will get you started. I have located your installation of Eve. I have detected 52 of your characters. Let's authenticate them in order to use them with Rift. Not like this. Okay, hopefully I can authenticate as I desire. Okay, also the asset lift can be cool if you use multiple tunes and don't know where stuff is. Is it as good of an asset list as Jeeve Assets is? Can it find stuff in my deliveries hanger? But if you're not in a big alliance, do you even get the benefit of those intel channels? So if you're using it for other stuff, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get the benefit of the intel channels because I'm not in a big nullsec alliance. But it's possible that we use the intel channels for like low sec gate camps and stuff. We'll see how it goes. They did a great installation wizard. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Is there any way to keybind individual drones to attack instead of the whole squad? No.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
I do not believe there is. I'm pretty confident that there is not. Okay. This is cool. It seems to order them in like order that you logged into them. Is this the Legion crap? Nope. You can put drones in folders and launch from those. Damage, salvage, blood, Sancha. Yeah, but if you have a group out, then you attack with the whole group. Why do you want to not have all your drones attack the same thing? Only see me on YouTube thus far, so these ads breaks are jarring. Yeah. I will. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I will definitely do my best to keep it up. Welcome in as well. Because a Gila drone is powerful, sometimes you want to clear the field. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could see the use case there. In that, like, sometimes it's useful to split your guns. So sometimes it would be useful to split your drones. Where's the fancy shirt from last time? What shirt was I wearing last time? Is this shirt not fancy enough for you? This one's cute and comfy. Okay. Let's log in. Let's log in not on stream. Oh God, verification code time. This will be fine. This is the joys of setting up a new fucking third-party program. Authorize all these bad boys. Gotta go in alert mode. You need to blow dry your cat. Came in soaking wet from the rain. Oh man. Have fun with that. If that ever happens, you cut a stick into a tube to cover their ears. Makes them way calmer. Cut a stick into a tube to cover their ears. Cut a sock. Oh, okay. Really? I guess that, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because a lot of cats don't like the loud noises. Do 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 do. Got this shit on lock. I'm just going to authorize my 4 omegas. Oh, actually, I should also probably do what account is that? My Ethel Strong account. Oh, that's the Chaos Crash one. Has anyone sniped any secret words today? Yeah. 2 people. There have been 2 words today. Including Caldari Prime Poding Club got one of them. The bastard. Oh wait. I don't want. Wait, what account? Not Notion. What account is in Dim 5 on? Oh, at M5. That makes sense. Wait. Yeah, he's in. Yeah, okay.
Hey, you there. Thank you for the follow.
Who followed? Iggy Fear. Thank you. Welcome to the club. The club. Okay. I think that is all of the people I need to authorize. You definitely won't be getting one with asking if you'd had any tasty shrimp scampi or haju for dinner. Transgenic. Can you guess what I had for dinner tonight? I'll give you one guess. I did have pasta. I had shrimp scampi tonight. On stream, even. Right at the beginning of the stream. You fucking got me. It's like you know what I enjoy. It's like you really listened to me. Okay. So what is this supposed to... Okay. We already have a bit of an issue here. Why is it overflowing the fucking J code? And there's no like separation. I don't actually like how this looks very much. But okay, sure, whatever. May my shrimp not be radioactive? What's wrong with a little radioactivity every now and then? Do I just close this now? You've only authenticated 13 of them. That's fine. Continue anyways. If you're in an alliance with the Intel channels, you can have Rift monitor them for Intel report. I don't have an Intel channel. But if I did, I would hit add Intel channel. Intel reports will be read from these channels. Channel name and region. Just gonna close this. Skip. Most food imported is irradiated. Also, hi. Hey, DLH. You're back. You have a rather unusual question for me regarding exploration. Well, I have a rather unusual answer for you then. So let me know the question. Rift is now ready to enhance your capabilities. Look for this tray icon to access all features. Okie dokie. So now we have our little Rift thing. Alerts. No alerts defined. Create some with the button below. Trigger the alert when something happens in game. What? When a chat message is received, no reports are being received. Okay. Trigger an alert when you're in combat, both being under attack and attacking. You're under attack, includes being warp scrambled or energy neutralized. You are attacking, you're being warp scrammed. You have been decloaked by a nearby object. You are no longer in combat. Module has run out of charges. Custom game log message. Let's say if I'm being warp scrambled. When this alert is triggered, send Rift notification. Detailed notification pop up. Send system notification. Simple text notification. Send mobile push notification. Or play sound. Play sound. Send Rift notification. Send system notification. I don't know if I need a mobile push notification for wait, is Rift on mobile? What is the best way to get Amar encryption methods as well as Galente Starship Engineering skill books, together with the data cores for laser physics and Galente Starship Engineering? Buying them from the market is not an option. Do I just need to do data sites until I eventually get them? Player contracts are also not an option. So it sounds like you're doing an Iron Man thing, right? No, it pairs with a third-party push app. Okay. So, oh man, that is a fucking unusual question. I do not know the answer. So let us figure out if we can figure out the answer. R&D agents can get you data cores. Okay. Yeah, definitely that might be a good way about going. What is the best way to get a Mar encryption method? I don't fucking know. Oh god. Mm. Where to get a Mar encryption methods? But the books just running sites, wormhole sites, freeing you from the region specific flavors. So, Transgenic, are you sure that the regions drop the specific books? Like, do you have to be in an Amar region to get the Amar books? Just running loads of data sites and hoping for the best? Yeah. Are the loot tables for wormholes and case space different in this case? Like, have wormhole data sites have a higher chance of getting those? They're not gonna have like a higher chance of getting them. The only question there is that if they are regional, so like in Sancha's area, you're gonna get Amar stuff, right? Theoretically, maybe. I don't know if it's actually true or not. So you would want to figure that out first, and then go to the specific area data sites to go farm those. I don't like wormhole exploration, so I would not suggest it. Yeah, I think that's about the best help I'm gonna be able to give you. Oh wait, no. Good luck. Oh God. Oh. Oh, I like this. Okay. We're gonna go with surprise when I get scrammed. Oh God, that's loud. Don't trigger an alarm for 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Trigger every time. I'm gonna guess that this is every time you are newly warp scrammed. Okay. That's pretty cool. When a chat message is received from any channel, and the sender is anybody, and the message can change anything. Send it. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. I want a chosen channel. I want the channel to be N+1. And the sender is anybody. And the message change anything. I want these 3 things. And I want a notification. Trigger every time. Don't trigger again for... Yeah, trigger every time. Okay. Why not? Okay. So, if I understand this correctly, now every time someone chats in N+1, I get a little fucking sound. Which means if I say hi, nothing happens. Can someone chat in N+1? It's my in-game chat. Oh! Wait, that was so fucking delayed. Are you kidding me? Wait, also, how do I get rid of it? Oh, if I click their name, it goes straight to Killboard? Chat! Ha! See this shit? Chat! That's pretty cool. Is this what all the bots use? Basically. Oh, okay. I also got a message here. Messages. Yeah, because I asked it to. Okay, that's actually... I like that. That's cool. Haircut. Yeah, you like it. Oh, what the fuck? You said way more things. I guess maybe you said them too quickly. But yeah, basically, this is cool because now if someone's trying to get my attention, someone wants me to answer a question in my chat channel or whatever, like it gives me more of an alert that I can actually pay attention to. So I want to... I think if I just send Rift notification and play a sound. I don't know if I even need the notification. Maybe if I just play a sound. No, we'll do the notification. See how it goes. Okay. I don't have Intel. When no reports are being received, what does that mean? For at least 2 minutes. So is this just like if shit's fucked up, it'll let you know? Whatever. Okay. Oh, okay. Map. Okay. So here we have a map. It's kind of laggy, not gonna lie. Oh, it tells me recent kills. Can quickly open Z kill. It's 4. Oh, this is Tama. There was... Wait, what? What is it telling me here? Adobe out here getting free advertising? Right? How dare. But click on this. Okay. This brings up the Z kill. This capsule got killed by one hostile, and it was at the Tama Moon 9. What happened to the other ones? Are they just too old now? Double click job cancel. Oh, fuck. That's rough. Sorry, bud. Oh, some shit's happening. Okay, so this is one thing. This one kill. Wait, they killed a Vex. Where's the Vex? Okay, this is the Vexer. It was killed by these 3 things. It was killed by these 2 people. And it was at the gate. Okay. Sure. Well, for more unusual questions, let me know. I'm always up for unusual questions. I guess your unusual questions I might not actually have the answers for. But I mean, you're always welcome to give it a go. At least it was on a small job. Nothing like losing 500 million in a split second. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Distance. Is this for like jump freightering or whatever? Are these jumps? Or are these... Oh,
Hey, bitch,
okay, yeah.
you
These are
forcing your Twitch
jumps.
viewers to watch an ad right now. So
And this is
pause your
pretty
fucking
fucking
game.
cool. Because this is going to show if there's any kills within like a 3 jump range that I can try and get to. I like that. Next question I have. Being under the same restriction, what would be the best way to make ISK in game when you cannot sell to the player market? Heard home front operations might be good. You have ads in your face right now. Yes. We have regions. The Forge. Ooh, this looks good. I mean, it's just Dotland looking, but like, it looks good. System security status. Hostile count. Oh. Jumps. Number of jumps in the last hour. Oh, yeah, okay. So theoretically, maybe this is going to be better than SMT. Back from ads. Welcome back. So yeah, home fronts, or Pokfin. The new Pokfin little group sites, which I mean you can do solo. Home fronts are going to be, depending on which one you do, is going to be harder to do solo. Whereas the Pokfin sites are just killing things. Missions are pretty shitty. What else would I suggest? Way of getting just money. You do wormhole sites. Sell blue loot. You can sell blue loot to NPCs, right? That's free? That counts? You're not restricting yourself from doing content with others, so going into a fleet with a few people is okay for you. There's no loot splits. Yeah. Incursions? Incursions are going to be really good. Well, I mean, they're going to be about equivalent to home fronts and Pokfin. but they're going to be like more organized, and they have more. If you're looking to like, oh wait, you probably aren't going to be able to do incursions because you would need like a praxis and like items that you would have to build yourself. So that like, yeah, we're going to be able to do those in a 2-1 battle cruiser. No, you're going to be able to do the Pochman sites. All you need is like a decent combat ship to do the Pochman sites. Oh, shawarma. Thanks, Sally. Did you just post shawarma, right? Yeah, you did. Okay. Combat sites in Pochman? Yeah. So I think they're still called incipient drone swarms. Maybe they changed the name of it. I believe in you, though. Exolio. Oh, Shabby. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, this is a cool map. This tells you all the systems within 3 jumps of you, and it'll give you intel of if any fights are happening. All right, on to the next thing. Intel feed, probably. Oh. Distance within 5 jumps. Then 9 jumps. Nope, all of them. Types, kills, characters and ships, other intel. Sorting by time, by distance. So is this 10 jumps? My computer is not having a good time. It's like very hitchy. How much DPS would I need to be able to tank to do those? Is 72 armor repair rate enough? I have no idea on the details. I did it in a Stratios and had no problems at all. I would say, like, I believe they're designed for destroyers. Like 3 destroyers is what it's designed for. Oh shit, something just happened in Amazon. They killed a venture. With a venture? Yeah, they killed a venture with a venture. Wait, what the fuck? What is this ad for? Okay, yeah, it's a Zed kill. That's really fucking annoying. Big old pop-up. That's the kind of shit that makes ad blockers happen. Trying to build myself a Stradios after completing your endurance. It's good to know, but the Stradios would also be T1 fitted then. Yeah. I believe in you. You could probably do it in a T1. Intel reports. There's not going to ever be any Intel reports. Characters. Yeah, we don't care about characters. It shows our clones and their locations and stuff. Whatever, who cares? Assets. Cheetah. Oh, wrong one. Cheetah 44. Okay. I guess this is decent. Oh god. What? What the fuck? I can't use the scroll wheel? Or I can't grab and scroll? It just doesn't really work well at all. So this is a altogether asset list. And so if I wanted to see how many Gilas I have, I have 1 Gila. If I wanted to find all of the shuttles or Vargers or Marauders, Marauder doesn't work. Ooh, it can actually see the Astero inside my Marauder and its fit. That's nice. It probably can't find hangar delivery items. Can it look inside corp hangars? Probably not, because I haven't authorized a corp. I don't know. We search for 84. It finds nothing. What do you mean? Oh yeah, because it can't search in corp hangars, which is less than great. Can I auth a corp? Oh, surely I must be able to auth a corp. Because there's the projects. What do you mean it doesn't have any projects? I definitely have projects. Planets. I can see all my stupid PI. 19 planets, 5 idle, 14 need attention. Oh boy. Look at all my contacts. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Oh, there's a jukebox. Nice. And then settings. Let's invert the scroll wheel. When setting autopilot destination, use the Rift calculated route. Interesting. Maybe they have updated autopilot settings, route findings. View and edit your map markers. Sure. Press space on the map to automatically resize. Okay. Solve. Import jump bridges. Okay, we don't have any jump bridges. How long had it been since you were in your hole? I'm currently in my hole? What do you mean by that? What is Rift? Rift is a third-party application that promises to do it all. But, I'm kind of nonplussed about it. It's got a pretty cool alert system. Like it can read like what's going on in Eve and give you alerts to a good variety of things. It can give you alerts about your like Intel channels. If you have Intel channels, it'll just help you stay even more safe. It's got a map, which is, I don't know if I prefer it over SMT. We'll have to play around with it a little bit more. SMT is real good. And it's got like an asset looker upper, but Jeeve Assets is definitely better. It has a PI manager, but I hate PI. It has a projects manager, but for some reason it's not bringing in any of our projects. And I don't think you can currently make any projects. I think you can just look at like what your projects are. What site has 3 waves, each dealing around 200 DPS? So yeah, probably a bit much for 72 armor repair. The new incipient drone swarm? Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's 200 DPS, is that like you gotta like if you have 50% armor, right? Or resistances. And as long as you kill one thing decently quick enough, should be fine. Just had a look in the wiki. I don't know if the wiki's up to date. Yeah, no. This is wrong. Thing is, I don't know how problematic it is. They can also spawn carriers and super carriers. Yeah, that's wrong. So they recently updated all the Pochman sites. Hmm. If you look up the patch notes, then you should be able to find some helpful information. They say I'm looking up the patch notes. If you search or if you even search up drone swarm. Okay. Additional adjustments to I can just bring this over here. Maybe that's not the okay. Pochman. Smaller scale sites have been significantly reworked. Reworked sites include incipient drone swarms, convocation warposts, Neocom scout fleets, and torpid sleeper hives, and those kind of go in order of difficulty. All rework sites have had their payout distribution increases. Players now be within 100 kilometers. NPCs that were outliers, like the Overmind Broodlords, have been removed. Added objectives. Also, there's a hackable can in them with red loot. Wait, yeah, some red loot and then some other loot that you would sell to players, but there's still the general is the red loot. Players can start with the easy incipient drone swarm, much more. Yeah, this doesn't actually tell you how easy they are. But I'm pretty confident that they don't scram either. So you can go in and try it, and if it looks like it's not going to be working out, yeah, they definitely don't scram. Because I went to go to the even harder sites, and they didn't scram me because I warped out. Isn't there a Pochman site that you have to kill a carrier? Remembering seeing a YouTube video for it? What there used to be, there is now no longer. Or what? There is a Pochman site that you carry a carrier, but it is intentional to do so. I guess previously it was also intentional to do so. However, they're assuming I assume that you're talking about the one that was like sleepy. You'll need to find another C729 wormhole. Well, Warping Wombat, just wait for the patch notes today because they've promised to fuck up wormholes. So we'll see what they mean by that. Oh. Oh. I found out the projects thing. Oh, I got it. Okay. Interdimensional Industries has no projects. Whispers in the Void has 2 projects. I've killed 5,300. Wow. I'm still this high on the list? I haven't killed a fucking single thing for a long while. I'm still that high. I back in my day, I killed a lot of things. PvP. And then if I go the nth dimension, you can see who's used the frigate replacement plan. So only 6 active fucking things. We go to our history. Scan signatures. You can see all of my characters in the corporation and all their contributions. I can see everyone else's contribution. Yeah, I don't know how much this actually like helps me per se. It says view in game. Sure, let me, if I click the view in game, what the fuck does that do? Nothing. Oh wait, okay. It's not found because this character doesn't have. Oh, okay. It just sends it to a mailbox. Okay. Interesting. What's up, Kemby? Patch will hit with downtime, I guess? Yes. What's the wormhole proposed? I have no idea what the proposed changes are. They just said that they're gonna enhance wormhole connections. What wormhole changes would it be for/against? Wonder if there's just too many these days. Standard ones, POC, there, low sec drifter. It's become very easy to navigate the universe very quickly. I think it's important. I think it's good. It's a good thing to be able to navigate the universe quickly because I think the universe is too fucking big. If it was up to me, I would just obliterate half. I would just fucking Thanos snap half the fucking systems in the game. In effort to get a courtmate to mine, I set up a job where they get paid 2.5 ISK for every unit of rock they mine in 4 systems. 2.5 bill is great bait. Why would you do that to your friend? Obviously, it all takes work, but it kind of feels like cheating when you find a wormhole from fully north to south or east to west. Yeah, but like that's a good feeling, right? You get that big payout sometimes. As far as like what changes I would be for/against, I don't know. I feel like wormholes are in a pretty good spot. You got 38 million pyrite you're sitting on? Good lord. What are you going to do with it all? Yawn, yawn. Okay. Yeah, I think we've investigated Rift now. Then we're going to be pretty much wrapping the stream up here. Apparently maybe an ad is about to start. Question mark, question mark. Last time you played, Wormholes just came out. 10 years later, they don't seem much different. They're not terribly different from when they started. But that's like saying nullsec's like nullsec came out and now it's not much different than it was before. It's like, yeah. I don't know.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Wormholes get easier. Nullsec people abuse them. Yeah. Yeah. A change that I would very much dislike is that if they made capitals easier to go through wormholes. Wormholes are not places for capitals. To move between. I'm fine with capitals being stuck in wormholes, like being built in them and being like there forever. But I don't want to see like extra large holes just kind of popping up everywhere. You'll have to source the trig, but I'm looking forward to 4 to 5 Vargers. Tricked. Oh, okay. Nice. Vargar. Even after they get obliterated in their nerf that's coming up, no one will ever want to touch a Vargar again. Which means I don't expect them to make any big changes, and if they do, it's about ban time. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. CCB likes to fuck things up. Why can't we build titans and and mommies in holes? No mommies in holes, okay? It's just not right. What's up, DM Discu 7? When are they going to add a visual indicator to deliveries? The brilliant post-smoking plans that have just stalled? What? I'm going to need more context, Jimmy. Burgers will always be useful? Bet. Hell yeah. All right. We lost an hour searching for something I delivered to an alt last. Ah, the old deliveries hanger. Gets them every time. Yeah, I fucking hate it. Change is good. It creates opportunities. You think the fucking the most recent explo changes were good? You think it created an opportunity of just giving everyone all of the fucking, or not giving everyone all of the sites, giving nullsec fucking staying in their little area of space under their fucking protection of a capital umbrella? You think that was a good change? You think that created opportunities? You don't think it didn't? You don't think it just shut down all opportunities except for like one? Like, I sure as shit don't want to go exploring right now. Why would I jump out of Jita to go exploring in nullsec when I get paid way less than I did before, and it's way harder for me to do than fucking Andy, who's a fucking living in nullsec under sweet protection, just hops out of his system one jump away and starts scanning 15 fucking signatures. It's like tourism hunting where they have the quarry set up for you. Yeah, exactly. He says, thank you for the UI video. Got that set up yesterday. Hell yeah. Glad I can help you out. Glad you will you're gonna improve your gameplay 10x. But yeah, it's a good UI. I like it a lot. I've toyed with the idea of getting rid of the side bars, because I don't think they're as useful as I originally thought they were going to be. And it is a decent chunk of space. So, I mean, it is more information, and it can be helpful, but also it takes up a little bit more screen real estate. So you kind of have to decide. Seems like it's mostly for PvP. Yeah. So I've set up a separate PvP profile for it and have a different one for your mining alts. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good plan. It's a good compromise for sure. All right. This is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a good stream today. Turns out we did not undock. Go us. Congratulations. But I'm going to go ahead and be streaming again next Wednesday. That's in 2 days, starting around 2300 Eve time, hopefully. Going for about 4 to 5 hours each time, hopefully. Also, check out the YouTube channel tomorrow. I'll go ahead and link the YouTube. Go ahead and click that button. Hit that subscribe. Ring that bell so that you get notified tomorrow when I post my patch video. So if you're interested in getting a little bit more context, a little bit more information about the patch notes and what they mean, and all that good stuff, then keep an eye out on the YouTube channel for tomorrow. Other than that, have a great rest of your night. I'm going to go ahead and not run a 3-minute ad break because we just ran ads. So I'm just going to rage off into someone that I find right now. Night-night. Sleep tight. We got Badman Larry. You love to see him.
Hey, you there.
Oh, are drops on? Oh, there's this new Eve player. Let's go raid the new Eve player. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Shark. A pirate shark. Sounds good. Oh, I can run an ad break again. For the lurkers in chat, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad break. 3 minutes. Get a few extra pennies. If you're not a lurker, go ahead. Be free. And then I'm going to rage out. See ya.
Hey bitch, you are forcing your Twitch viewers to watch an ad right now, so pause your fucking game.
Best ads. That's right.